Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me get a 1 in the chat if you can actually understand me, hear me just fine. Let me know if it's all up to par. Excuse me. Good morning to all you voluptuous sons of bitches that keep coming back for no reason. I appreciate you greatly. Top of the morning to you. Just Joe. What's up, baby? Joey Bags. GTA. Good morning, Mr. Alaska. Hopefully the lady's feeling hopefully as good as possible. Definitely keeping her in our thoughts. Positive vibes to you and yours. Her, more importantly, kind of more fuck you, kind of. Send them all to her. Give her a hug. Tell her we said hi. We're thinking about her. I know Miss Lady Robin's in here somewhere running around. Good morning, Nunya. Mr. Business. Good morning, Jane Hammond. Caesar C. GTA. Joey Bag of Donuts. Let's fucking go. I don't know if you guys are aware, but I don't know when I jumped on. Resting well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good to hear it. You let us know if anything at all. But yeah, no, I mean, if you guys listen to me say anything yesterday, I said one thing, and even kind of drew it out for everybody. If you don't believe me, go back and look. Gap up, push up to the top side, not gonna matter a fuck, because they're gonna just walk the market back before you even get a fucking shot. So here is my my thesis going in. You guys are the best. No. We are only as good as the community that we surround ourselves, or the company that we surround ourselves with. So we could do this all fucking day. Point is, though, that we greatly appreciate you, greatly appreciate the missus. Make sure that she's getting the utmost tending to. She needs a bell. We're gonna get her an OTC bell or something. Ring it so she just can sit there and look gorgeous. You know, 185 grams of sugar. Oh shit. Coke was moving this morning for some odd reason. I didn't catch, but I do know that dividend's going to be coming in here shortly. Here's my thesis though on FOMC. By the way, these puts are going to be fucking nasty. We did end up getting in and out of those puts that everybody was looking at me like, what the fuck? How are you holding those at $26 when you bought them at 40? Well, I actually bought them at like 38, I want to say, yesterday. And we ended up getting out of those at 70 flat where we put that sell order in. We just set it and forget it. I believe it was around 3. I can actually get you the real time for that. Yeah, we ended up going and picking that up. If my phone wants to cooperate. History. All right, jerk off. Listen, make me look like an ass. Yeah, excuse me. I misspoke. We bought in for 70, or excuse me, for 47, and sold yesterday at 12:13:02 is when that order was placed. Actually, order filled 14, literally three minutes before 3. Excuse me, 6 minutes before 3, 14:56. Excuse me, 14:54:32 is when that order was filled, but I placed that bitch at noon. Nothing huge, just took $23 that we didn't have prior off those 444 puts. My thesis overall is dead on fucking balls right now with the good morning Jordan Corb, good morning Randy, how the hell are you beautiful too? Hey Randy, I think you just beat somebody last night by a couple of points. Congratulations. But tomorrow's FOMC. Here's my overall thought. I'm going to get it out one time so hopefully everybody understands exactly what we're dealing with. I think that they are going to pause. I don't give a fuck what you have to say. You might say, Enzo, you're a fucking retard. No way in hell. Listen. Jerome Powell, as an analyst, this is my, throw all the dumb shit you know about me aside. My analytic view as a, profiling somebody as normal as fuck, that we see normal as Jay Powell. The man does something that I actually look at I look at him in a positive way. He's a complete fuck. But the one thing he does very well is he does not speak about things that he does not have a fucking clue or have anything to do with. He can't go and pull out stops or some juice to go and fuck with some shit that he doesn't need. He does not need or want to deal with anything else other than exactly what he's got to deal with. That being said, I think that they pause tomorrow because, and I think that the fact that, what is that? Natural gas and all the what the fuck are they? LNG plays and all the not utilities. I'm having a fucking stroke. It's a sector of the market. I'm fucking having a stroke right now. Regardless, I think that you have a top on oil right now at 94. I don't think we're gonna go and break 94. I think we can easily push high through 92. I do not want to go higher than 94 because I honestly haven't fucking paid enough attention to it. Mara, Bitcoin, we did get the pump over the course of the evening. I still think that Mara is going to continue to go green. However, I think the entire market tries everybody that they possibly can in two ways. I think tomorrow is when you see probably the break up above 445 and we end up going and seeing GTA's 449. I've been sitting here all night trying to figure out how the fuck can I make 449 and 441 happen in the same course of, let's say, 12 hours. Well, the way that I would do that is there's two ways. I would either spike this off of volatility just because you're getting a huge move to the SPY to the downside here. You're either going to immediately see them try to put in a bounce and fake you to the upside, run it back up 444, try to hold it, fucking dick off sideways for a little bit. and then you see them probably go and walk it right back down, back into the low of this candle here. I'm very, very on a very quick basis. I am very bearish. I'm continuing to hold. I held the 441 puts for today into, or basically, I think they got down to 19 or something like that, a contract. I'm still buying them. I will probably double into that position at open if we get a good green candle. That being said, I think Tesla has more of a support. If you break, I got it written down here. If you break 264, you're looking at 260. I think that you easily have a 258, 255 into Tesla. However, you need all of those things. I will not be holding anything here. Here's the way to do the way to say this. I will not be holding anything short going into noon tomorrow, unless it's SQs. Let me reiterate. I will absolutely not be holding anything to the downside after, let's just call it, just to be safe, 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. However, I am playing downside right off a rip here this morning. I think we're more than likely going to see some more volatility, some more, because I mean, in reality, there's another little area where they can go and just slap our shit around right here between the 442 on the SPY, 443, 442, 441 even. I don't think we get all the way to the 440. I'm going to be more than likely exiting the 440 puts that I have into September 20th that we picked up at close yesterday for 56 a piece. I'm more than likely going to be out of those. I might hold my Mara 10.5, but if I can get any movement over that, like probably 10:08 is kind of where I'm looking. But if I can get that to ping early in the morning, I'd rather just get the fuck out. Yeah, SQ puts are cheap as shit, and I still see some upside. And I've watched traders that are much more experienced than me, who might not be doing it the same way or making the same fucking profit or whatever, but they're more consistent in their small losses than they are in their bigger trades. And when somebody like Arctic goes and tells me 17 fucking times and tries to hit me over the head with it, 250 or 280, 280, 275, 280, 275, 280, I'm not going to go and I'm not going to put myself in such a bad position that I'm going to go and end up on the wrong side of that move. If I don't believe that it's going to go to the upside, then I just won't take it. But there's no point in trying to go and chase right now when I feel like we're already set up in a good area to go and just catch the bounce and catch the dumb shit that everybody else is kind of falling for right now. So that Tesla, I mean, I don't know if I can get any better drawing it up for you. If you saw me working on shit yesterday about 3-4 o'clock, you saw me drawing on the SPY chart. You can go back and look at the fucking video. I don't know why anybody doesn't believe me at this point. I do everything in front of you guys. But like that's a perfect rendition of exactly what I wanted to see happen. Is just this little gap up effect. Nothing huge, nothing crazy. I'm actually surprised they didn't give them more, but now I understand why. It's because you're getting a fucking peel off and that trickle down effect to the 440-260. We need to continue to go to the downside, but you're going to see that green candle to the upside. I would prefer them to go and pull it all the way down through 442 and a half. I think you may, and we're going to call it may, hold the 442.36, but I mean, don't hold your fucking breath. I think that what makes more sense is that they break this to the downside, continue to try to sell this off, and try to get everybody that's holding calls right now anywhere over the 445. Like if you just go to your SPY and click on it, all of these that are calls above 445 right here is pretty much non-existent. They have 447, 448, 450 here. But if you're looking at the actual, they're not giving me any data to work with this morning. But the fact is those are going to go to the sky. There's no way that's real life data. Hello? Why? We're good. This is very interesting why it's not like there's no way in hell 1 day out calls wise there's this much open interest. That's very, very little open interest in my opinion. And still, this is a very, very low amount. We own these right here. But I think ultimately you're more likely gonna probably look for that 440, 448, 449 area. I obviously really need the 445 break, excuse me. EBET is going to tank today, isn't it? That's a good question, my man. But can I ask you a question first, Doc? Good morning, by the way. Do you like shitting in your hands and clapping or jerking off with sandpaper? Because in reality, what I'm looking at is somebody that might be in a trade that they don't really want to be in, and they're holding just because they don't want to miss the move. My man, I'm pushing out 100% options daily. You don't have to worry about catching a move here, bro. I promise you. This fucking market, if it moves 1 cent left or up or down, it's going to continue going left or right unless this motherfucker literally stops moving. Then we can stop making money on it. But until then, grab your plates, bro. We're going to Luby's. Take your fucking tits out. But don't get stuck in something that you do not, like if you're holding shares of anything and you're not ready to give your right fucking testicle for that shit, you're in the wrong fucking thing. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, we've seen resistance that 5 cent over and over and over again. You need to hold that for, let's talk about you need to hold 5 cents. There's no question. There's absolutely no negotiating. You need to have that 5 cent presence. Neo down 7.5. Pre-market right here, getting absolutely fucked on. SPY is coming off a little bit, so we are going to have the volatility. We're going to probably try to get out of those 441s as quickly as possible, within some type of reality. I don't want to necessarily shit. I'm so let's go and let's be transparent here. These I have bought several times, but in this, I have an average cost of the 441 puts for today, an average cost of 41 a contract. They are currently at 19 or closed at 19. they will be higher than they are, or where they are going to be higher in value than where they closed, because they're puts to the downside and the SPY is fucking melting. However, we're looking at it to play a little bit of like Pong right here. I'm looking for this to kind of set up and immediately get rejected off that 442.5, 442.70 area. And I just want this, I want to see this thing flush immediately. I don't want to go, I'm going to jump on this trade very quickly just because I think that it's going to kind of try to go to the downside, and then show you the bounce, which the bounce is probably going to go and just fucking have you sitting sideways like fucking Paul Wall, chewing on aluminum foil and shit, sipping on some potent oil. I'd get that ad multiple times a day. What? Erectile dysfunction? But if we get this breakdown of the 442.35, we're looking, I don't know why that just moved. Let's see. I mean, I was just throwing guesses out here in Tesla and the SPY and shit like that, trying to give you guys an idea of what was possible. But I mean, the fucking Tesla move, I mean, perfect situation all the way around. But yeah, I am noticing the fact that we are doing this as well. And that's kind of where I'm thinking we're going, is 441.70 for into the 441.31 area. As soon as we get that, I think we bounce off and either set up a support area, back above that 443.11, let's call it, or something stupid like that, or maybe even the close of or the open of today. But don't go and be surprised if the market tries to go and get you to move off of your notion here. I don't know what that is, GTA, but there's absolutely nothing you're gonna do to fucking confuse me on the shit that I'm actually trying to do right now. Somebody's asking on is 845 on AVGO a good bottom? Are you smoking fucking dick? Get your shit together, please. Go relook at that. Relook at that whole shit, and you tell me, is 845? There's your fucking homework, everybody. Is 845 on AVGO the bottom? Holy shit. Yo. Hopefully that guy has a evacuation buddy. Can you look at Hava? Yeah, just for you. Gorgeous. Good morning, people. That's not what I wanted. Grand Havana? Because right now, it comes up as GHAV on Webull. And if that's what you're looking at, have a wonderful day. Got him. Should be able to look up the ad. Oh, hell yeah. No, G's getting fucking erectile dysfunction medication shipped secretly to his door. Why are we doing AMC to the moons all of a sudden? I want to see Tesla just come away from that 260. So yeah, we have 3 minutes coming into the market here, guys. Be prepared. Things might get a little shifty. But I think that you might get downside before you go and get upside. So make sure that you are ready for both scenarios. First area I'm looking for on Tesla, but I'm looking for mainly this at 163. If we go through the 163.68, that's no buenos. Bitcoin trying to do its thing. Let's see what Mara does on the open. Yeah, Mara's doing downside, but looking like it's trying to set up its support. All right, well. Oh, by the way, Netflix is going to fucking 376 on my mama, on my hood. I look fly, that shit good. Touch my swag. Something like that. Don't at me. But we definitely got the market coming in hot, coming in hot here. I think it's funny that Moderna's falling again. Everybody got those. Oh yeah, everybody's gonna run. The fucking biomed stocks are all gonna run because they're about to put restrictions on everybody. Hey, bro, listen. Come to Florida and tell me that you're gonna go and fucking put me back in a goddamn house. I promise you, you don't. I promise you, you don't. Not 15 other million Americans or Floridians at least try to put half of these idiots in isolation again. They're not going back. I'm telling you. Looking at Nvidia, or excuse me, looking at Netflix. I'm probably going to try to reposition that Mara. And ding, ding, ding. And we are flying those 441s. That's at 30. We're going to get half at 35 almost. Well, 30. We're going to give it to them at 33 because I'd rather go and have that out first. So at least we're not taking pull. Those Teslas are up 46% just in the last 5 minutes of trading and early this morning. Let's look at Mara. Yeah, we're gonna reposition those Maras right there to the 10 calls, 32 a contract right there. We're up 50% in our 919 puts. Oh, we did get out of some of those 441s at 34 and they're at 38 now. We're up 110% on the day and even for the overall basis of that contract. Down by a couple of percent, give or take. Up 60 on the 440s to the downside. I don't like where those I don't like where the 10.5s are, so we're going to get out of those 10.5 calls on Mara. I just took a downside. I think I gave it to him for 17. Our cost basis on that was 24, so we just took a little 7% or $7 loss. See, now those SPY 441s are now. So here is what I've been waiting for. Let's go, Tesla, you dumb bitch. Let's see what Tesla's got for me. Tesla's at 266.40. We were at the 266.66 all day yesterday. That's not gonna work. Tesla's having a nice double bottom right here. I'm confused. Netflix is trying. Let's go. All right, Tesla 267 right here. That red buy, by the way, is from yesterday, so I'm gonna trust it. We're gonna take the 260s. And we're gonna take them for 246 a contract. Oh, I was on the bid. Don't fucking take off yet. Push through the 200 one time. We're gonna be loading these. I have a feeling. 260 puts on Tesla. We're holding them very, very shortly. If they'll even fill. Fuck me. Give them to me at 249 then. I'll take them at 249. I don't mind. Thank you. Give me that. Bitches. 249 Tesla short. 260 puts. Right here. I mean, almost dead on balls fucking accurate to where I had my shit last night. I just bought to the downside here. Netflix trying to go back over the 395. I like that. Those 440 puts are up 50%, just hanging there. We bought those for 56 a contract yesterday. Market's trying to go and blow the fucking doors off of shit real quick. And I do like this level of those 10s. They're still at 30. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Ludicrous? It's the return. Do they make anti-erection pills? Yeah, it's called a fucking needle. SPY right here. I like Netflix to the downside too. Wonder where all these SPYs are going. Order flow is fucking calls hot right now. Large scale order, that's fucking weird. See all these big entries here. I was about to say, SPY doesn't have a daily today. Somebody put 15,000 in on 441. That's an interesting. This 442.70 area was kind of a curiosity area of mine. but Tesla looking like it's a little weak there. Then why run into the 235? You're coming down. You're going the wrong fucking way. Oh, you're fine. Tesla, you're gonna. So here's what we're gonna do. 130. We had a cost cost basis of 41 on these. That 41 is gonna go, and I'll take the 20% if they can go and let me out of these. I don't want to let go of these though. There's fucking Microsoft. Microsoft called it yesterday, 325, 328, 325 area. I know for a fact they did. Meta. I'm giving these contracts back at 29, and the reason I'm giving the other 50% out at 29. Reason being is because I want to put them in a better place on the SPY to the downside. But I also want to be liquid enough to go and throw a pretty decent sized position to the upside. EBET. Yep, I told you that was going right there. I actually think that that's probably a decent buy if the bounce happens, but I did fill those 28s. So roughly 35. We were out at what, 40, or excuse me, 30, 38 this morning, 33. Regardless, we're going to go, and we're pretty much dead on even, but I want to see this move continue. Yeah, that Nvidia did not like that. Tesla 260 puts are up. Those Mara puts are just staying put. Once again, got mollywopped right here on Nvidia. 440.80 or 441.80. Said no thanks. You're extremely illiquid into anything under 440. You're fucked. Where's Neo? We just saw that down 7 at 8%. Leaving that alone. Tilray, Carvana's at 53, trying to go north. Carvana's going to probably be a short to me. CCL, Arctic. Arctic, look at CCL. Here we go, SPY. I want it right into the 443.11. And I'm going to just move later out in date. My whole shit just froze. What the fuck? So confused. My entire computer just froze. I love this. It's a good game. Free, stay here. I don't want to ruin the stream, but I have to completely DC. Hold on. Like, I can't even move my mouse. Fucking irritating the piss out of me. I absolutely fucking hate this thing. Google getting fucked on. Let's go. Tesla options are up almost 20% on 260. I want NVIDIA 380 puts for the 22nd, and I want to fill them for these for 99 a contract. Tesla's coming back. So we have the two, we have 380 on Netflix. The bid's 99 to 105. Tomorrow's going the wrong. Oh yeah, Tesla's fucking moving. Those puts are moving. Those are up 25%. The 260 puts we were in, we have a cost basis 249. They're at 313 already. So we basically picked up here. I mean, not basically. We picked up right here into the 40. Right there, right underneath the 200. Tesla's kind of cratering back in. We're looking for it to continue into this zone. So these puts are starting to move, and they're kind of at their high right here at the 316. So if I was smart, I'd probably just get out of that and call it even. I did fill the Netflix 380s at 99, but they're at 92 right now. Probably just volatility. I'd still like to see that downside of Tesla right into that 260 area. If it does get there, I'm out. And we're going to be looking to go long on the SPY here. Or excuse me, not long, short on the SPY. E-bet's bouncing probably off of those areas, I would assume. Hopefully. Do it for Doc. Let him get out of that fucking thing for once. What the fuck is... Yeah, this is why I didn't touch fucking Neo right here. Tesla, keep going, bitch. Look at Neo into possibly 850. Neo's dropping the ball again, no shit. Tesla's about to drop it like it's fucking hot for me. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, no, and you know Best Buy is gonna go fucking wild on the weekends. By the way, those 260 puts on Tesla are up 35%. In at 249, those are holding 330 and a half. 333, excuse me. So that's how you make. That's a shitload. Netflix doing everything it can to go and try to jerk me off sideways with this. And I'm going to be picking these up again, I have a feeling. shit, dude. If you give me 80, again, I'm taking it. Tesla's leaking. There's the 250, 3.5, 360, 365, 370. We're going to go and hold and mount over those 366s. This is going to continue to try to walk. Love that. There's a move through the 262.5 right there. It flicked off the top. We're trying to break the top of 405 on the top of this contract so far. And I'm going to be looking into this 430 area. If this can fill back to the 430, 480 here. That's where I think they'll get 480 is down here. So right now that's 249 into 388 per contract. Tesla's moving down with it. I want to see what happens right here into this 462, 480 here. That's 68% roughly right in this second. Come on, one more push for me, Tesla. I'm crowning. Yeah, we're at 55%. Those are holding at 380. Those are trying to hold 360, 369 here. What did I just say? Trying to hold the 363. Decent bounce off of Tesla right there. Here's what's about to happen. I'm giving them the Tesla that I just picked up at 254, or excuse me, 249. I'm giving them back that same contract for 400 a piece. And it's going to happen right here, hopefully. At that profit is immediately going to be pushed right back into the SPY on a green candle to the downside to follow everything. And I'm going to add to this Netflix short. Go ahead, one time. Hit me at 400. Let's go. Fill it. Come on, you got there. Fill the fucking contract, putz. The bid right now is 390, 395, 400. We just filled. We sold that Tesla to the downside, so we're immediately going to go, and as soon as this candle comes back up to the top side one time, we just got the break on Tesla that we wanted. We do not give a fuck. This is the point right here, guys. Delete the fucking shit, because I know that thing's gonna more than likely run. These are also the 441s. Not worried about the fact that I got out of those at 30 because I just went and made 70% of my money in 14 fucking minutes. Not really concerned about it. Those SPY 440 puts are now 61% to the top side. We got into them at 56 at the end of close yesterday. They're at 86. We're actually going to go and see how hard Tesla wants to drop it. But if we can go, I would love to see. I'd love to see SPY just go and kind of push down here into that 442, sub 442. I'm taking it long. I don't care. Here's what I think's about to happen. ARM's going to the downside, by the way. I think everything in the fucking book is telling us, okay, you're failing, you're failing, you're failing, you're failing. I think that we're going to try to go find that 270 area once this bounces off the bottom at 260. It might even try to flush into that 254. So I probably could have held that short a little longer, but the SPY coming to the downside right now, it's looking beautiful. You gotta love that. Those 10 calls on Mara are getting fucking touched for 28%. So that only means you gotta buy them. You gotta buy them for the 2 times, not the 1 time, but the 2 times. And you definitely gotta do it with your grandmother's lips, because if you don't, you're a communist. What I'm hearing. Hey, look, dude, don't get mad at me. I'm just fucking telling you guys. Those are the rules of the goddamn way. And if you don't like it, get the fuck out. We don't have these, by the way. I don't even know why the fuck I'm looking at these Maras. We got out of these Maras and we picked up these Maras. And I just filled again at 23 on those Maras. At the $10 area, I did not want to be. I probably should have been at the 5.5 right there. Think we're fucking around. Thank you. Apparently I chose 8 fucking. Okay. We're picking these up. We were picking these up somewhere up here like an asshole. I'm everywhere. I can literally trade them all right now. Gotta catch them all, bitches. Because God knows fucking DJ Shark can't catch a goddamn reception. Fucking dickhead. Tesla's looking spry, though. Tesla has the ability to do it. And the reason why I think we're going to probably get that move, I don't know if it's going to happen today, but I want to see this pressure into, we're going to go and start kind of honing in where we want this Tesla position. I'm already thinking about it prior, because I'm going to probably have to make it within another 30 minutes or so. So if I want to go call side and I want to go Tesla, thinking that we're going to go and get the pause, that's going to do great things for the fucking market. Do we get the move on Tesla? I don't really give a shit. I do want to be close enough in relative area to be able to even profit off of a move like that. So the first thing I'm looking at is the area that we were just trying to go back to, but I'm going to probably try to be a little safer. These contracts are going to be what I'm going to use as my benchmark for a minute. So just everybody remember, there's the SPY flushing through the 441. Ooh, that smell. I'm touching that ass, bruh. Good morning, Mr. Business, reporting for duty. I'm fucking shit up here. Oh yeah. Let's go. Not to mention, the Maras are trying to go to the... Oh, are we gonna have to buy a fucking stupid amount of these? Oh, by the way, SPY 440 puts up 90% today, up 78 total on the investment, in for 56 to close yesterday at 359 exactly. I submitted this for 308. It filled at 359 right at close, and that position is moving like a motherfucker right now. 105 now on the today's returns, 91 overall. I'm trying to get the 100 piece. We're gonna let half out at 100. 91. So now remember, we're looking for that Tesla low and the SPY. We're looking for really big moves out of the SPY. So if you're a bet, man. $444 calls, 84 a piece. That sounds very, very appealing. Go Hail Mary here. Netflix is sitting there half. We already have a position on this account for the SPY to the downside that we can go and take profit from because those bitches are moving. That's 100% right there. Flick over so I can take the fucking picture and go back to what I was doing. Thank you. 101% on the total position, 117 on the day. Suck my dick. Give me my money back. Yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. And we're going just to be a full chotch here. We're going to kind of split the position. Calls. The 455s, nobody's going to really fucking pay attention to. We're taking 445s for the September 20th date. We're going to fill at 53 if they'll give it to us. Thank you. We just went long on the SPY, so we're running a long and short position at the same time. Dude, I fucked this account up. I can't keep like I have completely fucked this account up. There's too much fucking money in the account. I can't go and keep I can't keep the day trading thing a reality. Like it just fucking happens. As soon as the account goes under where I can't fucking day trade and it makes it difficult and like another layer of the game and I get fucking excited, I can't go and fucking have anything. I can't. I genuinely can't. Because then the fucking shit that I have in that account rips to the fucking sky, which I'm not complaining, but like for the teaching purpose, like it's fucking dog shit. Nicola to the fucking moon, bitches. We are in 53 a contract on those SPYs. So we are on SPY calls to the 445. Tesla calls to the upside. Oh no, we actually never got back into those. Fuck, I need to. Mara, just eat a dick, honestly. Give me a second. Let's see. SQs. We wanted to split that position. Yeah, those fucking took off. Market's probably going to go north. That being the case, it's going to look for support right there at the SQs, which could be the turnaround of what, 30 minutes. That 30-minute turnaround ends up given that up. Oh, this looks great. Yeah, this looks fucking great. This makes everybody and their brother think, oh, we're going to short the piss out of this, buddy. You watch this. Or excuse me, like the market, everybody thinks, oh yeah, look at the SQs. They're fucking perfect. No, they're not. You get back into that 1924 and you don't go, ooh, where we are right now. Let's go, shitters. Oh man, I want to take a put position there. But I do want to go and grab, you know what? We're going to put Tesla on hold because we already have that Netflix that's becoming a fucking problem to me right now currently. We're taking a little bit out of those 440 puts for the 20th. We're going to take half of that position at the 100. Yeah, we're going to take that just to be safe. So we just took 50% of those 440s at 100%, 111. Man, those fucking calls at 53, still holding at 53. I kind of want it again, but Netflix is being fucking pain in the ass right now, and you're gonna have to buy that again. We'll buy another one at 50, or excuse me, 80 to a contract if it'll get there. Probably here somewhere into the 97.2. Bid is at 94, or excuse me, 84. SPY's breaking down to the downside right now into that support, holding very well. Tesla, hold on a minute, bitch. Don't fucking do it. Not yet. Don't be an asshole. See, now those aren't at 200 anymore. Those are at 230. And those Maras are just... Come on now. Beautiful. Tesla, just give me one little more, little meltdown. I just need a little bit of a meltdown. Yeah, see those Netflix are so volatile they don't want to do shit. But as soon as that candle takes off north of VWAP, you're looking at a huge bounce right now in the market. That's why we just got out of those puts. Something was turning over, but we're going to take, you fuck. I hate you, Mara. We still have the buy order in at 82 on Netflix, 330 or 380s. Not really concerned about that filling though. Looking for the Tesla position, 232. We just saw the fucking thing at 270. I wanted a 204, not questioning it, just doing it. I want those 270s at 204, the buy orders in. Calls 90 or 922. Yeah, September 22nd. Sorry guys, I have the chat up. What's popping? By the way, Meta looks strong. Sorry, we've just been moving just seamlessly, looking beautiful right now. Yeah, that fucking Netflix is gonna fucking piss me off. I'm actually removing that 82 on Tesla on Netflix, just because I do not want that position to get any bigger than it already is. If Netflix decides to go up with the overall market, I'd rather just grab it over at like 401, 402 area where it's been going and fucking around for a while. But that position's already profitable right now, so why fuck with it? Yeah, we're up 2% on it. Why fuck with it? I think we were in at 99%. the 440 puts to the downside are just hanging out at 100% profit. Ever since I let them out at 111, 112. And that was an original buy of 50. Here, I'll send these. I mean, I have half the position now, but I don't know what the fuck Uber Eats is trying to send me, but uh, 1013 just posted that in the Discord. Netflix, those $99 calls are now 107, trying to go to the upside. We didn't get the fill at 82, which we would have liked, but I can't go and touch everything all at once. I'm trying. And this is going to want to go right over the 440. Ooh, where are you going, Netflix? You dumb bitch. Oh my God. Tesla's going to try to go up, get rejected off to 263. What I'm really, really trying to pay attention to right now is how this 240, or excuse me, the 270 contract goes and does. See how much love it has here. I want 204, remember. It's going to be a really difficult ask, in my opinion. Doc, I haven't been to the moon in like a month. I need to go. eBet wants some fucking moon, buddy. Oh, yeah? We going up north up there and fucking eBet, yeah? Did you get enough snow up there? Roblox is fucking dog shit. Let's talk about it. And Pan W is not bueno. AMD 9970. 9970 is a key level on AMD, no question. Tesla. Give me a red candle. 30 minutes here. Where did we get here? How much time did we actually spend? Low. Like it. Yeah, I'm holding that. Ah, you fuck. I'm gonna actually... I want that at 206, not 204. And the reason is because of, obviously, this candle low on the action. I know that people don't give a fuck about and think there's no way this kid's actually talking to me about fundamentals on a fucking options candle chart. I am absolutely doing that. The 205 right here is the bottom on that close. I'm gonna look for that to go and hold that area, but by actual very little. But right now it's not looking like it's one to come back for Daddy one time. It will though, I believe. Havana Woodley. Like, no big deal? What about it? Good morning, Miss Robin. Miss Robin has been helping me with a project. Miss Robin, you're a fucking saint, honestly. Appreciate you dealing with our shit. Mine more than anybody else's, but we greatly appreciate you. I have a feeling like I feel like I need to get you a gift at some point, but I feel like the only thing that I could really give you would be like just sending you fucking Katie for a week. You know, because like I'm a pain in the ass. Nunya and I go fucking play golf. I send you Katie for the week. Spas all around. That's a fucking the day. Holy shit, Tesla, let's get it. Let's get that bounce, daddy. Oh yeah, órale verga, toma mi sway. Chupa mi culo. Go. Tesla, get fucked. You're looking voluptuous though. Look at these fucking lines. I'm just drawing lines, guys. I'm just drawing fucking lines. Fine. Just drawing lines. Strictly, don't you fucking think for 1 second that the dickhead with the loud mouth doing it for free on YouTube. I'm just drawing lines. You know, looking great. Anytime you are the best. Do not give me. Oh, see, now you got to be Hallmark and shit. Now, see, you can't do this in public because now I'm gonna have to abuse you, and I can't do that. You know that people are gonna think like the kids on the playground are gonna think that I'm soft, mom. Yo, Tesla doesn't even want to come back and see me at the fucking 270 area. Those are moving, but we were on it right timing at the 200. That's at least the positive that I'm feeling good about. However, Nvidia is later. She said she was going to become a hacker and ban them from the server. Watched London build it. Oh shit. Lundy was trying to go and let him know what it was. Shit, tell her to move him around. Yes, it is. And it's gonna fucking leave me. You know what we're gonna do? I think that 270 is a little light. I think that we're not going and having a strong enough pay at it. Oh, Arctic. Let's go, buddy. Who needs some 300 calls? I'm not getting 300 calls. I'm fucking joking. I am... Los Cueques. Five foot's holding their ground. 447s. Tesla to the upside. Tesla's gonna come back for daddy one time for the one time. I don't think we're being adventurous enough on Tesla. $400. That guy's smoking dick. Don't do that. Not financial advice, but fucking hey. Guys, I need to bring your attention. Stop what you're doing. Look at the options chart on Tesla here for 17 days out, roughly. 2,350 calls, volume, 1,400 originally stood this morning. Somebody's continuing to hold a decent amount. If every single one of these are a sell, every single one of these is holding a decent amount of their volume, and calls are a bad look, man. Fuck. But $355 is that price on the 17s. Don't go there, but go look at that. Not the 400 calls. Fuck no. No. Look at the 358. I think they're 355, 17 out. Yeah. Look at the open interest right here. Somebody's block ordering this. It could be a complete hedge, don't get me wrong. But I mean, nobody's buying Tesla puts 17 days out right now. At best, you have a couple of people getting out of some 250s, but I think you're all this open interest from that 240 area is interesting. That seems like a step. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go some stupid shit. We $300 cheaper between weeks. Very odd. Somebody just added right there on 297s. I think that's a good idea though, but I think that guy's playing it a little safe in my opinion. I just hate playing that long. I don't like commitment. Acting like I have some fucking couth. I'm not forcing this fucking trade, dude. But if I can get those 270s, I want them. But I'm not gonna force that trade. I'd rather go. There's VWAP trying to get some 5 MA. Let's look at. Ooh, yeah. I don't want to see Netflix just take off, but it's probably gonna move to the upside. I'm willing to buy into that. Mara though making a very strong return. Ooh, we haven't played with coin yet today. AMC trying to put in a fucking buy, but doing it late, so watch for that to get fucked on. Amazon getting just pissed on 3.5 to the down. That's no bueno. That is somebody very displeased. Yeah, Tesla, those calls were so perfect. Those were so perfectly called out. I just wanted to use them as a teaching opportunity, Tesla, you fucking dickhead. That's where you broke down from the contract being worth a buck. It's gonna try to hit 338. May get stopped short 315. Re-entry is gonna be 254. I don't know why it's up in fucking line. Yeah, wishful thinking on Tesla at 206, but we're getting a decent reaction, and I'm wondering if we can go and get it through everything and take some kind of lotto spy calls here. That's not what I wanted. Mara is coming back a little bit. Those 380s on Netflix up 17%. That's 17% on $99 a contract. So, Burr. Yeah, right. I want to see those 445s hold, bitch. Tesla's pulling back under VWAP. Looking strong, though. I don't have any problems there. Now, how do we get the SPY to go and party hardy with both hands, as Bert Kreischer would say? I'm really not willing to go here. Low, thank you. But we start getting there. I just feel like it's kind of trying to bait you into that. Fuck was that? So we saw that little bit of resistance here, but let's see if we can go and find that bounce off this trend here. It looks like kind of a little bit of a pitchfork. I like it. Don't want 25. God. Last stop on Tesla, I have a feeling. My returns are up on my Netflix puts. What? I'd be buying. I'm buying calls. Those Tesla 270s are probably last call right here. I'm gonna hopefully try to pick them up. If I can get them as close to 260, 230, if it holds there. Just give me the 239 so I at least feel like I'm not getting fucking stroked. Tesla, don't. You rat fucking bitch. Sit down for a minute. You're right there, 472, or excuse me, 242. Phil, it's a 239, you rap bitch. Bro, I'm not like, I didn't even put it at the 237 or the 231. Like I was being nice. And now you're just pissing me off. Hello? Did I miss it again? Did I literally top or bottom tick that again? Oh, I'm gonna be furious. Thank you. Filled, and then it just ran, yeah, 230, 232. So, just to recap. Oh, yeah, well, not even one time for the one time. Do it for state cap. No fucking cap. Absolutely no cap. AMC's probably better than what? Get some more. I'm not in that argument. And she's got more power than you. So, tread lightly, you know. Making my way downtown, 10% just fell off my spy calls. Fuck yeah, da 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 da. By the way, the 440 puts are still cooking up 112 and 128 on the day, but 112.50 total. We're gonna actually let a little bit more of that out. I really don't. I'm not even fucking concerned for the slightest. Not one little bit that it fucking falls to 239. I don't care because I've already made my money. If I can do 100% or 20%, it's all the same fucking thing. But if you're going the wrong fucking way, getting in the wrong time, that's not ever gonna help you. But making these little compound, like, it, just try it. Try it for a week. Where you go and take a little compound interest, like you don't need to take a huge fucking swing at it, Don Mattingly. What did I just? Oh, I just filled SPY. I just got out at 20% of that position, 122. Those are still moving to the upside. 134 to the upside. Yeah, even if they go through the one. Yeah, we're buying that dip. You got me fucked up. Those Netflix are starting to coil up. 113 a piece. We bought them for 99. I would like. Nvidia's trying to break down. Everything's trying to feed you a notion of just getting shit on here in a minute. I don't see the. I'm not holding the same. I'm not holding the same sentiment. Good morning, Sev. AMC is better than fucking shut you, dickhead. Good morning. Fucking absolute shitter. Can't get one. You know. Good morning, Mr. Business. I'm gonna go have Miss Robin fucking give you a titty twister or something. Oh my god, I want to touch the SPY 443s right now, but I do not want to go and get into any type of bullshit. Tesla 270s sitting at 5%, like it. I actually might. I have two Teslas on my chart. That's how positive I'm fucking feeling. I got a 5 minute and a 15. 15 needs to hold right here for. Yo, I'm actually putting that buy back at 206 on Tesla just to see if I'm whimsical. But I think it's going to hold right there, 230 or 263.07. Apple's trying hard to hold here. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't been watching Apple, but there's a possibility that it does go and just try to break to the top side. I don't know what news. I don't think there is any that's coming. This is pure speculation on what the fuck I think the market's about to do. This is going to probably try to become support, and we're more than likely going to try to hold this area right here. So that being said, if you're looking at a day trading possibility and you're thinking, okay, maybe the SPY is getting absolutely thunderfucked into the ground, where could it come back to? The first place I would go is just go and look at the options. If you're looking for a little day trade, go day out tomorrow. Somebody's wanting 32,000 and you want to throw $100 at something, there's what, 443s. If you're wanting to be real risky and you're looking like dailies are more your thing, you can go and look possibly holding that 441. And I was genuinely looking at buying a shitload of these 444s at 5 cents. But it would be smarter to be at the 443. And that Tesla 270 call is getting close to that area. I don't even want to look at that Mara. That's a fucking distraction to me right now. The 445s are getting low. Tesla did just purchase that contract at 206. Beautiful. We absolutely love to see it. Now I need you to go and bounce for daddy one time for the one time. Let's go right here, right now. Say it with your chest. Yo, those Netflix puts are hauling ass. 37% to the upside, 99 into 133. I'm on fire. Somebody put me the fuck out right now. Woo! Those SPY 440 puts are now up 171, getting crispy. 173. Get off me. I'm sorry. This is 206 on the nose. Oh, 206 on the nose on the 15-minute candle. It's holding at 208 now. So I'm now out of another 20% of those SPY 440s. We're going to release another. I'm letting them have it at 441. And we're going to pick up those 445s. I just let them have it at 442. And we're immediately turning that capital into the 25% to the downside calls that we have for tomorrow in case we do have just some miraculous fucking bounce. And I want to actually see those at 36. No, you're not going to get those. No shot in hell. You know what? I'm going to give them to him at 38. I'll just give the fucking bid, or give him the ask. I'm sorry. Pick me up at 449. I'm about to. SPY call. Let's go. So those we were buying at 160 right here. Way the fuck over there in the corner. 160, or excuse me, 99 a contract. And we did just fill those we doubled the fucking position, 445 calls tomorrow. Those those are at 131 a piece right now. We got into these at 99. We got the 206 fill on the Tesla 270s, but we were originally into those, I think, at the 239. So we have a 223 cost basis, actually. Yeah, 239 was the original buy. I didn't think they were going to go and even give me that. I just wanted to get in because I do genuinely think that the market bounces here. So let's get the SPY to come right off this area one time. And I think you're more than likely looking at that 442 touch. And then we'll see what the hell's going on after that. I think that if you can remount that 441.80 area, you're looking at a potential of retrying that 443.11. Best guess. I did go and get the SPY pretty dead on fucking balls accurate last night. Stab, what's popping, baby? I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back at work. Hello, you beautiful souls. Love is key to life, and love everyone because we are all one. Hey, you and me go around the corner and become one real fucking quickly, you cute son of a bitch. BGLC. That doesn't sound right. APLT. BioNexus. Genes. Do they have options? No, they don't. Tragedy. How about APLT? Ooh, I do know that one. Applied Therapeutics. Ooh, getting nasty. Daniel. And that's fucked. I wish I would have known about that one. You're gonna look back at that 218 for fucking... Look back at it. Yeah, you're gonna look back at that 218 for support. Anything sub that, you're taking long. You're also getting the cup and handle here, but you're also getting a breakup above support. You're either looking for the support of 217, which might be at a certain time. It could go and end up being a catalyst to kind of fuck you. But people like, I wonder how many people still hold these. Ooh, there's some volume there. What's the volume? 1 mil. They're doing twice their average volume right now. That's not bad. A lot of the volume is at, almost 12% of the volume's at 242. That changes things. Apple's trying to do something. Oh yeah, Tesla. Touch me, daddy. SQs, you can see what's happening on the SQs. The only problem is it's very, very transparent. If you want, you can literally just play the SQ breakdown, but assuming that you get it right here, you're kind of going, and in my opinion, you're going to try to go and probably, this is going to be the shoulder box, and that's going to be the head. I'm assuming that this is going to be head and shoulders coming in, and then you'll get back to here. You'll come into the 1916, and you'll more than likely just give up VWAP and oh, crazy fucking scenario. No, you didn't. You've had the fucking... you've had Tesla running sideways for support. The SPY's putting in big fucking green candles when it needs to. A shitload of red volume came in twice here at an increased rate. Almost looking like maybe you want to ski jump fucking Tesla into the Sochi Olympics and just send it back to fucking 70 one time for the one time. Take your shirt off, bud. Up, SPY, up, let's go. Yeah, no fucking shit. Let's go. 441. Let's go. 442. Next, 441. Ow, I just fucked up something. 442. No, 441.32. Excuse me. Is Netflix being bitch? 325 on Microsoft. That might be your bounce there. I'm looking for 322, but I immediately can see some upside. I could easily see some upside off the 325, but I'd rather have it for a decent long 440, or excuse me, 322.5 on Microsoft. Tesla's like a fucking charm, dude. Oh yeah. Get there. Get there. Get there. Man, these fucking I'm on one. Don't we get cart or some stupid ass shit, Instacart or some stupid shit? Making my way downtown. Oh, by the way, the SQs look like they're trying to hold support here. They're not going to. Give me. Chupa mi culo. Those Netflix are at 140. Those are up 44, 40-ish%. I'll post those. Yeah, just grabbing them 2 at a time here, guys. Well, I'm grabbing a lot of shit more than 2 at a time, but I'm posting these in the gains. I'm sorry, I've been kind of lacking on that, but Tesla's at 230. Our cost base is at 223 on those 270s, so we're up 3%. We're not hating it. Netflix is obviously moving to the downside. 320. Ooh, yeah, and they're at 391. They're trying to go through the 390 here quick. Mara is trying to go and support itself here. If Bitcoin and we start getting some upside in Mara, Bitcoin, maybe even the Russell might save us. IPO listings today, MD, Mary Dog Boy House. That's the look. I feel like nah, somebody's fucking with me. Bree. Nah. No shot that those are actually tickers. I'm sorry. Cart. I get it. You could have possibly got me with the MD. Yeah. DT. I don't know. I'm fucking dyslexic as all shit. That seems like a trap. $30. What they think? Uber it. Tesla's like the golden goose. Ho ho ho. Green giant. Shit. I wonder if he has to stick like a fucking Post-it note on the end of it, like right on the fucking head, just to go and make sure that when he's like dragging it behind him, it doesn't go and get caught up in any fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Just a thought. Carvana is shitting. Spy, you want to do it for me nasty. Yo, those SPY, I forgot. Stop fucking, you stop looking voluptuous over there. Look at what these Netflix are doing. We were in at 99. We tried to get it at 82 again, but it didn't give it to us. But I think we were even in way back here, just like watching this market or watching the we got in at 99. So, but we watched it go. I probably even got into it a little bit earlier than that, which isn't great. You want to be in it and then it move as soon as possible. Tesla's trying, and those SPYs are starting to get back to the 144 area. I saw them go to the 144, ping the 150 or the 146. They can have this, the last of my puts on my 440s. I'm out. I'm out to the downside of the SPY right now. I'm down. I'm out. I'm out completely to the downside. I've made a fucking retarded amount of money. Sorry if that offends anybody. That's the exact right word for it. Unequivocal about it. SQs, those need to be touched. I feel like those are gonna take some downside tomorrow. Tell me that these don't. Tell me these don't go right here. Oh, I'm calling my shot. I'm gonna try to get in and out of these profitable, even if they just tear ass against me. Oh no, I need to fucking pick those SPY calls up. Yeah, they're at 38. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bitch. Give me. I just needed a 36 though. I'm gonna need to tax you right now, SPY, because you're fucking around with my emotions and my time. Honestly. I know, that's just all it is. I would be shorting SQs here though, deadass. I'm looking at those 18 puts kind of nice right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. CLIRJETT, Jets, ClearSign Technology Corp. Don't know anything about it. Rivian got back to VWAP. Watch fucking EVs get there. Yo, Coinbase is under that $80 mark. We were talking about the 75 last week, right? I think that's gonna probably be a little tight to the upside. I would like to see the SPY just crash down one more time right into the 440.50. And here's what you guys need to look at is held, and now this is even having a hard time getting through that 60 area. I want to see this break this little trend right here. I want to see it break the trend and retest, and I want to see it get stuck somewhere in the middle. Even a run to the downside or a wick down into that, excuse me. Yeah, even in like a wick down situation, I still don't think they're going to give you 439. I just don't see it. Coin looks like it potentially could go to the upside, but I would be, I'm shorting. Ooh, SPY, give me the 445 calls at 36. See, that's the wick I want, and it almost might be perfect. It is. Ooh. I am going to replace the order at 36. And I'm going to take it at 37. 451 holds it like a charm. Not even concerned. I'm taking more SPY for Dick is open. IPO, new IPO, Dick. And it's shitting. That'll probably get bought up 480, 480 or so. Got a nice fucking bounce off that SPY right there. I'm not gonna lie, my tits are jacked. Arctic, how you feeling on the Tesla? Mr. Business, how are you, sir? I'm touching. I am probably gonna end up on a fucking list at the end of the day. The SPY or the whole Big Seven are gonna have complaints that I touched them inappropriately. Because I did. Watch Tesla break up to the upside. I'm gonna absolutely melt in my seat. Take the fucking SPY with you and go. Let's go pick up GTA at the 449. If you do it today, I'll suck you with whatever you want. All the grandmas. I'll smoke the grandma pack with you. Dick halted. David Commodities halted, or Davis Commodities is halted. This is support, guys. I'm buying here. I'm buying calls here. I'm not gonna say it again. Still waiting for Tesla to break up. No, I'm good that way. I'm just thinking, like, if you don't have anything shitty to say about it, or hesitant, you usually have a pretty decent turnaround on Tesla. And if I think we can get a turnaround here, and I think the market's gonna do that, which I do, and it would have given me the 36 fill, you fucks. Oh, I don't want to sell those. I want to buy more. Those Maras are coming back. They're back up 5% now. Oh, yeah, bud. We got 50% in those. Netflix still just cooking. Netflix apparently shit the bed. Mara here looking spicy, trying to get back through that 970 here. Don't be surprised if it does. Super microcomputer's only fucking thing green. Nah. I think so. By the way, we have a cost basis in those Tesla 270s. Look at that fucking candle. Let's go, bitch. We're all over it today. We're all over it today. Like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. I don't know what to tell you. Yo, you genuinely fucking hate money, and like it's a very, very good thing to learn, even if you don't give a fuck about the stock market. If you care about making money, there's a very simple concept. It's not out of it's not out of the reality that you do the same shit that like several of the traders here do. So please make sure that if if the SPY goes through and gets back up over 442, I'm out the door catching a tan with tits out. Tesla's trying to. And super micro computer, now that I was giving it the old fungu, I am looking at it, and if this decides to go and add kind of to the let's say the rally, if you will, if we do get one, this is the only thing green currently right now in the market. So you're gonna have two patterns. You're either going to go and get this candle. It's gonna be a wick into something along the lines of this trend, wick continuation, or you're going to go and have this candle start here and do this trend, which it more than likely will go and follow the yellow, or go back towards the yellow area, just because of the fact that you also have this second kind of like a secondary trend that's kind of helping you here. So anytime I have parallel lines, I immediately think, okay, it's going to take me time to get through that area. So where is the most inconvenient place for them to go and send me to a 250 80 cent area? Friday, I'm gonna make sure that I go wherever the fuck I want to go. But Friday, I'm gonna be looking at like 250 80. Go and look at the break even, 250 80. 250 80, I don't give a shit. Friday, 258. Like, I don't know a thing about this. Just those stupid ass levels where this can go and eventually at some point get stuck between those two areas and trade sideways and fuck people out of their money. That's a great thing for the market. That's an absolutely great thing for the market. Tesla's breaking up, trying to go through VWAP with its chest out. Let's go. You are now in the witching hour, bitch. Yo, I'm about to go red zone on that ass. Let's get it. Shirts, yeah, I mean, we're getting there. SQ's still looking a little choppy here. You're seeing the trend over the top. If it breaks, it breaks. If it doesn't, it's gonna sit the fuck down. I don't care. I don't care what it does, but one way or the other, I'm going to be right, and I'm gonna profit off of it regardless, and I'm gonna even my position out on the way out. Mara's just went and did break over that 370, I want to say it was, that we were saying. I think it was a purple-ish, maybe like a green. I don't know. Fuck. Maybe Nunya can help me out. The fuck was I just talking about, though? Mara. 970 on Mara, where... Thank you. Did finally break through. You could see us go and break through this area. As soon as we went and pushed away this morning, it just immediately tanked. We went and solidified that area. We used the 951 as support. Now we're using the 970. We're sitting there. We're trying to figure out, okay, we just fucking fell through 970 like we were skydiving. Do we have any reason to believe that we end up smacking a fucking rock out of the middle of nowhere and bouncing? That's the thing that I ask myself in this situation. And can I bounce here? Well, if you want to, you're first off more than welcome. I am just noticing now, Bitcoin was okay. Hold on a minute. I'm putting something together here. Bitcoin was running prior pre-market all morning. Bitcoin's definitely out in front of the market. Fair? If that's the case, then Mara right here is having this dip into it. The same exact look where it tried to break that lowest support and immediately found its support, it broke the level of support to the downside, but immediately went within about a 30-minute candle and resubstantiated that level. That area on the 5-minute on Mara and the 5-minute on fucking Tesla look identical when it comes to the fact that you have at the bottom here before this move, you have the 5-minute come down, you have VWAP kind of steady out and coil up. You have the exact same thing happening right here on Tesla. You have coiling up on VWAP, you have the drop low of that 5 MA, and now that 5 MA looks like it's going to go and hold support. This level right here and this level right here, 263.06 and 951 on Mara are very, very similar in time. You're looking at Mara potentially just being maybe an hour and a half, and not even that, 45 minutes out in front. So if I'm a betting man, and the fact that I can look at Mara and think, okay, it's out in front, but it could easily, very, very easily get back towards that $10 area and break the high of pre-market that it was trying to go through, here, 994. We're going to go retry that either way, but how much shit do we get to the up to, how much shit do we get in through that 982 here is my question. Tesla is going to go and resemble something very, very similar of Mara. Mara needs to continue to keep going, and I'd like to see it go and get over its 200, because then I have to worry about, okay, Mara is out in front of Tesla. So if the market goes and we walk into Mara and we walk into like a wall on Mara, the problem with that is going to be that Tesla's not going to walk into a wall 45 minutes later. It doesn't work like that. I'm noticing right now that Tesla is 45 minutes behind the movement of this. It's completely ass backwards. And if you just take the fucking, just take the bottom and find yourself support of the previous one you just fucking broke. You just did that and then immediately regain this area. And now you're trying to sit here setting up support. Right now on the 2-4, this candle on Tesla is this candle right here on Mara. You're going to see Tesla probably try to go through this orange candle orange downtrend to the upside, get to the 50 and go long. It's going to show resistance at the 264. It's going to try to sit here and fuck around, but eventually that thing's going through. SQs just also happening to be at a certain situation where they have the ability to just walk down the fucking cliff, and there's no reason for it. By the way, that fucking orange downtrend just broke. The 50 MA is right there. I'm going to the fucking patio for a cigarette. Let's go. Oh yeah. Let's go. Now, SPY, just hook up one time. Don't start J-hooking. Randy, Mr. Voluptuous, through VWAP Tesla. Let's go. Do it for Town and Country. Yeah, remember, Bree, we were having a problem at on Tesla yesterday, watching the 266.66 give up support and try to take it and do all kinds of weird shit. I want that area back. This one right here. I want that area back. Now, like pronto. We're gonna go and make it purple though, because nothing else is. Actually, make it blue. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. SPY, set up for, yeah, you just set up for me one time. Let's go. You're getting turnaround here. You're getting pushed away off of this Tesla. You're looking like you're trying to show support here. Watch for that to hold 440 and a half. You really want 440 54. Oh, I'm making my way downtown. By the way, those Netflix 380 puts just hit 150. We were in the 99 a contract on those. Those are green. Tesla is trying to get those 270s over 266 again. Tesla. J-hook shot block. No, dude, I'm trying to fuck the market like Dr. J did. Let's go. Pull up. J-Pow gonna sit on his hands and do nothing. You do nothing. That's Matt. I don't know if you were here earlier when I said something, and please, if you guys weren't, I will say it again just so that because I genuinely want your guys' opinion. Tell me that we don't go, and if you did hear my thesis, sorry, you're gonna hear it again. Tell me that we don't go, and I think it's looking 99% of all the data looks like we're getting a fucking pause tomorrow. So over the profile that I've made on Powell, he does not like to fuck with anything that does not pertain to him. J-hook incoming. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's get that turnaround. Let's get that push to the north. Let's go Toronto, baby. Go see the 6 God up north one time for the one time. Get it, Spy. Get that 80. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We'll take our 5 MA now. Thank you. King me, bitch. Oh. Hey, G. You remember the song by YB or some stupid ass shit? Rags on. Yeah. Just go watch that shit. That'll put you in a fucking mood right here, boys and girls. By the way, Tesla's breaking to the upside. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good to be back. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you like and subscribe. Tell me that Jerome does not go, though. Sorry, I don't know where the fuck my mind just went. Tell me that Jerome does not go and pause and kind of throws his hands up and says, you know what, guys? This isn't really my fucking problem here, guys. Like, you know, you guys continue to dick around. I continue to tell you, like, you know what I mean? I feel like he's going to go, and the more that he says, I feel is bad for the upside. The less that he says, I feel like he just needs to come in like a silent killer. Just go and say what he needs to say. Tell us we have a pause, and then bounce. Exit stage left. Fall on your fucking face for all I cared. Pull the fucking President Biden. I genuinely just don't fucking care. Like, just don't say anything like an asshole. By the way, Amazon's looking good at 136 flat. We're probably gonna see a bounce off that that same area on Microsoft that I was talking about, that I thought we were gonna come back to. Be very careful though with Microsoft, because it could come back to 322. Excuse me. I don't see any thoughts on that, Nunya or Randy. Spy's trying to fucking, it's gonna stop on. Netflix are up 151. Excuse me. Actually, let's just do a recap of what we have, because we've been in and out of several, I think probably 60 different trades. Yeah, those Netflix 380s are, Netflix is under 391. I told you if that goes under 390, oh, that thing is looking at least 380, and I'm looking into 376. I put it on a fucking thumbnail. You can go back and look at that thumbnail, but I'm almost positive. You make the morning market better? Well, shit. I kind of actually look what I like. I don't know. I kind of like what I do. Like, I call it work because I take it very seriously. If like you catch me talking, but I have my own shit. I have my own shit to deal with, and all kinds of other shit besides the YouTube. So I do apologize for the I guess what's the word here? Quite frankly, the incompetency of me getting a fucking stream animation going, but we are working very, very hard on bringing some cool shit. I've had some really cool ideas that I'm trying to get through or past on YouTube. I'm gonna have to have Mr. Business probably read the fine print on it. But I'm trying to incorporate real music to the stream, so I don't know if that's something that people would want. I'm not feeling Restream's fucking hip hop background music, and it's more like jerking off with a 65 grit sandpaper. So no worries. Everybody needs a little time away. Shit, I wish that was the case. I wish I was dealing with something a little bit more positive, like a vacation or something like that. However, I was taking a little bit of care of some one of my buddies who had some mental illness trouble, so we had to go on and go make sure he was doing all right. So spend lots of time checking fine print. Yep. Nothing that guy's like fucking Andre Fleury right there. You know who that is? You're special. Tesla trying to get through right here, pre-market, that 264 area that I was thinking that we would eventually come back to. Let's get a little more uniform. Take our tits out a little bit. Randy Stogner, I was distracted too, just heard Enzo say. Any thoughts on? Yeah, no worries, you're good. Oh shit. Thoughts on just I guess briefly, Powell's gonna pause. That looks like what the data is looking like. Powell's gonna fucking pause, throw his hands up tomorrow at noon saying, really doesn't like his style is, I don't fuck with you, you don't fuck with me, I don't have any control of that, I'm not fucking talking about it, I don't have any reason to fucking deal with you, that doesn't apply to me. Basically wants to throw his hands up, not do anything about the market. Basically the SEC approach. If that's the case, market goes burr. And that means, what is the fucking commodity that has been moving? Like it's like TEL and UEC, natural gas. Am I having a fucking stroke right now? What is that sector? It's physical. Yeah, it's physical. Tesla, last stop. All aboard. Survey set. Yo, we got to get a survey says board. Oh my God, that'd be fucking amazing. Woo. I'll start kissing fucking grandmas. Don't play with me. I'll kiss every goddamn grandma like I'm. Oh, who the fuck is that guy? It wasn't Pat Sajak, right? Pat Sajak. Why does that fucking sound familiar? Pat Summerall? No, Pat Summerall is the guy from the Golden Tee golf game. Pat Sajak is Vanna White. That's the fucking Wheel of Fortune shitter, right? Mara's perking up. If that's the case, what I'm going to look for here is if Mara continues, like I told you, we needed the continuation to the 200 and try to see that $10 area. What I'm going to be very curious to see, and what I'm actually enjoying a lot right now, is watching the SPY try to go and stop hunt people to the downside, while Mara continues to cook to the upside. Tesla wants to go and try to find support. I'm assuming the SQs are getting rejected, and let's just go and say the Qs got fucking mollywopped again at the 367. NASDAQ coming into support here. I don't know. I don't look at the NASDAQ often, but when I do, I only drink Dos Equis. Sons of bitches. Yeah, no, that's gonna bounce. Not financial advice, but I'm not even fucking sure. Apple wants to come to our rescue. Amazon looking good at the 136. I like it. Vanna White. Oh shit, hold on a minute. He's definitely a not my job kind of guy. Vanna White's hot for a gilf, just saying. I mean, she's got to be couple years. She might be a couple years. Yeah, she probably is your senior. She's got to be what, at least 60 at this point. You're looking like a hot 35 this month. You and you Miss Robin and Katie for some reason are looking like just a 25 or under club. I don't know. Must be that Cindy Crawford fucking bullshit. Nunya says, in my opinion, JPOW definitely being pushed to leave it alone, see what the previous moves were, enough to help. Survey says, not enough yet. I think that if you're not paying enough attention to the fact that there's little things in the market that are breaking right now, especially yields being extremely volatile. If you're not watching them like a hawk, and you're, I mean, let's say working another fucking job or whatever, you won't notice that the market is doing things that it's not being. The market is building a fucking house right now without putting down the slab. That's about as base as I can fucking put it to you. The market is trying to go right now and build a habitat for humanity that just got fucking shit on by some natural disaster, right? you got a completely fresh piece of land. You go to build a house on said fucking land and you don't put a slab down or any type of support, you're fucking retarded. You better get you better find a floating fucking floor pretty quickly. If that makes any sense. By the way, Mara's at open candle moved through that the 987 area, 985. Beautiful. SPY getting a nice bounce. We need to see this move through that 440 89 that they just tried to go and double top us with. They thought that they were cute as fuck, but they're dog shit. Right here. They tried to give us the little razzle dazzle right here, buddy. Tried to run the fucking hot route. Tried to run the old fade. So now we're looking to break this, and we're more than likely about to. So we're looking at that, and we're looking at the fact that this trend is still looking spicy. All from this little, we saw this on a 5-minute chart. We just saw this starting to curl around. That's it, guys. That's literally it. I mean, I'm not fucking, this isn't magic. Take your green wicks. This is why you're having resistance to the top side now. But what's up, Bree? I'd like to know how many words I say every day. AMC's feeling cute? How cute? Like, I don't fucking know. CVS Frog coming in with an elephant? $200% on CNX. I talk myself right into chapped fucking lips. I do that. Someone call me, Mr. I don't think I even said that. I genuinely don't even think I said that. That's a triple top right there. We need that to move. Yeah, that's about to move. SPY's about to go. Because you can see on Mara, you're getting a continuation here. Now, we were talking about being right here on Tesla, or excuse me, Mara at this candle right here. So we were looking at 1045 today on Mara was this candle right here 20 minutes ago. We're 35 minutes behind. So keep in mind that Mara has this very odd space that I just don't like. I'm gonna put this here just to kind of go and remind myself. This is a very odd pattern that I don't know that I fuck with. I don't think it's gonna be a problem right this moment. I think this is gonna be a fucking problem come 2 weeks from now when they try to go and run it to $11 or $12 and then bring it back to fucking support. I think that's where we're gonna bounce maybe a week out or so, maybe even on Friday. Potentially even tomorrow, but I think that we're continuing to the upside. Now you're seeing the movement that I just caught on the pattern. So now you see right here on Mara, you see the gray line here is the 5 MA with Tesla kind of running, or excuse me, with the VWAP, which is yellow, running sideways, not really doing anything, but then you start to see the stock lift. This is the exact fucking thing, guys, we're looking at right here. Tesla's not doing anything with its VWAP, just fucking chilling. As soon as it breaks over this candle right here at 1025 over the top of this wick, which is also going to be what here, it breaks over the wick and it starts to move. We were talking about this shit right here, and now we're riding shotgun with Mara trying to go and probably go into that 1008. The SPY. Now we have this downtrend that we have gone and broken up over. So let's go and say we're trying to make this as support. So let's see if we can go and create that support. We have made this support and pretty decent support right here. But let's just make it gray for the time being, just because I do like this as a decent support. I like this area, the 440.50, as a great support. I like the inevitability that this comes back to 440.68 at some point, and I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. However, Tesla is going through the 265, and I guarantee you those Tesla calls are up. All right, well, yes, they are. Tesla is at 287. We're up 29%. That 29% is putting $100 in our pocket every time Tesla takes a dollar now. Netflix still chilling at the 150s. Oh yeah, I never recapped. We have Mara, which is actually 46% to the upside. We were picking these up. I'll post these as well. There's a bid at 39 on the contracts on the 10 calls. So let's see, do we have the Maras? We didn't, because I took them off because they were annoying me. We have the 10 calls because we had the 1050s that I didn't like where they were. I didn't like where they were, so we got out of them early. And now we're making 50% on an original cost basis of 27 a contract there. Tesla, we got in at 223 cost basis. We ended up getting in at 239, and I believe at 206, which gave us a 223 cost basis. Yeah, 223 cost basis. Those are at 282 and on the rise. We have a shitload of SPY calls to the 445 for, what day is this? I want to say the 20th. Yeah, for the 20th. And we've been buying those. Hold on a minute. We bought those 55, 38, and 38 again. Those are sitting at 42. Mara's right now, that 27 cost basis, we just picked them up at 18 a share, by the way, when we were down at kicking it with Mara at like, what the fuck, it was under 950, I think. Oh, making my way downtown, touching ass. Mara's going through the $10. Fucking touching. Now, here's how you go and have a fucking absolutely amazing day. Is you realize that Amazon hasn't moved yet. Mara's continuing. But Bitcoin is just now getting over the top of its day, and that's going to continue to go. Qs are trying to bounce and find some level of support, so they're going to go and probably try to get back over the 369 area and run sideways, but they're not going to really have an effect. Apple breaking to the upside, but needing this to break. So, my opinion, you get the break and then more than likely get shut off at 178, 178.60. And probably closed right around 178.06. Tesla's trying to now use our 50 EMA as support, which is our pink line here. and we're going to try to use that as support. We do have VWAP and our 5 EMA doing the exact same thing that we needed to on Mara. So running these side by side. I'm gonna put Mara at the top so I fucking stop. Mara's also one of the only things green today. Riot as well. Riot was not earlier though. And then obviously super microconductor or super microcomputer. But currently I own 4 things. Those Netflix 380 puts are at 180, or excuse me, 158 a contract. We were picking those up at 99. So I'm gonna go and take screenshots of these now, just so that everybody knows I'm actually still doing what the fuck I'm doing. And this is in a Robinhood account, guys. Like, Jesus Christ Almighty. This is not high frequency. This is not like having cool fucking buttons. This is doing it on a phone. So there's absolutely no excuse for you not to. Period. Tesla's up 24%. That 24% is, like I said, every 24% is $100 in the bank. We're only down, and I'm saying only down 3%, almost 4% in those SPY calls. Yep, no worries, bro. We're only down 4% in those 445 calls. We've actually kept our cost basis very, very close to where they are. We just got did I just go and have a stroke? And currently the Maras aren't anything crazy, but keep in mind that we've also gone and I've had $23 100% different options to get in and out of today. Like, so I apologize if I missed one or two. 200 on Mara gave it back a little too easy there. It kind of makes it feel like, okay, we're just running to our 96 because we don't give a fuck. Yeah, there's the SPYs right there. You guys would be disgusted if I told you what this account started at. There was the 170%. Mara's kind of dropping that ass low on us. We like that. We're back at 20% on these Maras. I kind of like them at 32, but I don't want to push the issue. Netflix trying to come back to the upside. Now, here's the crazy thing, is if Netflix is ripping back up to the upside and my puts are going the wrong fucking way. Where do you think the SPY is going to go if Tesla's green, Amazon's going green, Coinbase is holding VWAP now, and I'm going to be buying more of these Netflix, I have a feeling, but we're going to let that work because I feel like it's fucking stupid for me to go and short Netflix if the market's going to want to push it back over 400. Just kind of jerking off with sandpaper or rowing uphill. Hopefully everybody is thoroughly entertained. Yeah, I'll probably reshort that into the 493 area. That's what I'm looking at. You rat bitch, you're gonna go and give me another chance. Oh yeah, daddy. Are you gonna give them to me for the 35? Can you give them to me for the low price of like the Krispy Kremes and shit? You won't do it. Nunya, I'm buying the R8. Ooh. Yo, wait a minute. Hold my BO one time. AMC Holdings stipulation. What? Adam Aaron's compensation comes at a 2,421 to 1 ratio. Let's see, dickhead, what's popping here? Because now I'm thoroughly amused. Time the fuck out. Hold on a minute. Tio. AMC has provided real and meaningful entertainment for retail traders and those involved in meme stock mania over the past 2 years. Since hitting a high of more than $550 per share in early June 2021, shares of AMC stock have plummeted below $8 per share as of trading today. What? Oh, suck my fucking dick. Yeah, my fucking dick. That might have been the real price. That absolutely might have been the real price. I just filled fucking something. I'm pissed now. There's no fucking way. For 2022, the ratio of the annual total compensation of our CEO to the median of the annual total compensation of all employees, you fucking rat bitch. Okay, let's just assume, right? Let's do some fucking quick math here because that's kind of what my job is here, right? Let's just say 30. What's an average AMC employee? AMC employee average salary, right? Hold please. Okay, I was about to have a stroke. Okay, all right. That's why dyslexic people, you know. I was about to say, if you're making more than a fucking two-time master's degree, behavioral analyst, I make a little bit more. I mean, if I, regardless, $150,000 director of accounting makes. The highest paying job at AMC is vice president. Lowest paying job is 12,000. Average AMC salary approximately 28,033. So let's just go and do some fucking quick math here with my stupid ass brain, right? 28,033. Now let's multiply that times 2,421. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way. There's no way. If you're no, I swear to God, I'll strangle the fucking man myself. If he went and cleared $64 million this year, I'm literally putting my dick on his forehead. Not fucking bullshitting you. Somebody fucking figure it out, because I'm going to be taking a flight. $2,400 times 2,400 to 1, right? No, nobody fucking thinks it went to 500. Yeah, now they want to go and throw the little, oh yeah, we went to 500. No, bitch, you fucking went to 500 before you turned the fucking the valve off. But that doesn't go no, the price of AMC never reached higher than 74 and some change, I believe. You want to know why? Because I made an obscene amount of fucking money that day. I remember it very well. The closest I've ever been. No bullshit. Very candid thought here, and to be 100% honest, probably the closest I've ever been to a grown-ass man, or while being a grown-ass man, shitting my pants involuntarily. I'm not kidding. I remember that entire process, that entire day. I don't know the exact day. It was June 3rd, 4th, something like that. But if you're telling me that Adam fucking Aaron, because the number that I have here is an average employee for a crew member is what, $28,033 a year, up to possibly $84,000 a year for a general manager. But let's just assume it's the regular fucking dick. 2,400 times the compensation. Now that's what this fucking thing says right here. I'm no bullshit. Quote for quote. For 2022, the ratio of the annual total compensation of our CEO to the median of the annual total compensation for all employees was 2,421 to 1. 2,421 to 1. Now I ask you, do you give a shit what the fucking pants look like on the son of a bitch that shot you? Do you care about what he was wearing? You put your little doe deer lips in the water, and bam, a fucking bullet. They literally raped us. And they even raped us to $74. And now you're going to tell me that we're at $550. Okay. Apparently we're just fucking making up numbers now. So let's just take fucking coke to like 300. Let's do that. Let's go jump on some fucking, what did I see the other day? Let's go jump on some Chad coin. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just go and be complete fucking infidels, full-blown degenerates, slobbering on our fucking selves, and nobody can go and actually pull their ass out of their, like, pull their head out of their ass. That's right up my alley. Think of the boys. Think the what? Oh shit! Singapore's picking up the dick. Well, I'm not picking it up. That's all you, Caesar. I did hear Caesar just went through 2 wrist surgeries, so he's gonna have to use his mouth. Bitcoin's gonna be ready to go to the top side here. I want to see Mara get big over the 10. Get big. Tesla, stop trying to fuck with people. Just go down to the goddamn VWAP, wick off of it, 264, and take your fucking ass up to the top side and quit allowing the SPY to stop hump people. This is fucking ridiculous. You guys are grown-ass individuals selling right now for no reason. Not you guys. The fucking dickheads right now I'm watching in the fucking order book. Dick is apparently looking good right now. I don't know if Ace is into dick pics. Caesar said he's on his way though. Look, man, there's an upside to being dyslexic, Arctic. IPO breakouts are playing, guys. So definitely watch Cart. What's looking good right now? Your fucking grandmother. I just had her walk in the strip. I got the whole tree fitty. Yeah, boy. Honestly, where's the SQs at? SQs still looking at the 1930. I'd go 18.5 to the downside. That's probably the safest. Or if you can get the bounce right here that you do know that you have on the SPY, here's my thought is Mara looks like it's going to continue. If you think Mara is going to continue, then you think Bitcoin's more than likely going to continue. And if you think that Bitcoin's going to continue, that means that Tesla is going to continue to come off this VWAP here and more than likely try to go see the 667 area. I would like to see it just move through that 666 and retry back up through these areas. But like I was saying, we put these out yesterday. I thought we were going to go and get a little bit more to the downside on Tesla here. But if you go and look at my SPY pre-market, we absolutely hit it on the nose last night. Like, I was just dicking around, throwing things around, said you were going to get the gap up. I was looking for the buy here. I didn't know that it was going to do this pre, which is kind of interesting because I did say you're not going to be able to profit for the calls to the upside. That's why we took a shitload of hurry, skip, jump. Dick could come down just as fast as it went up. You know, Cialis. I'll send you a pamphlet. GTA's been really pushing the shit. I don't personally need it there, Arctic, but I hear that's the way to go. Go, Mara. Take your tits out. Let's go. Go, kid. I just had my ass vibrate. Let's go. That's money. Nope, that's just Bree. Well, still, that's money. Appreciate you, love. 4-day week. 4-day weeks are shit. Very true. But you're making your way downtown. Walking fast. Yo, those SPY 445s for tomorrow are just holding that 50. Somebody fucking tell me for an absolute fact that fucking excuse my French, that Adam Aaron did not go and take home $67.867 million last year. I'm sorry. I just looked back over at that and I got ADD like a motherfucker. Tell me he did not make $68 million yet last year. I will spit on the fucking monitor right now. And be on a plane. Microsoft looking like it's bouncing off that 225 area. Bitcoin looking like it might try to go get more, and coin looking nice over the $80 area finally. Mr. Dick could get into a tight position. Right. And the worst one is when you get kind of that zipper effect going back and forth across the market, and you just happen to just fall out of your stop just a little bit too fucking far, and you end up taking the whole side of your joint off. Hell no. No, sir. We don't want to go. You got to make sure that those stop losses are a little wider. You need a little more room to work. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of fucking leverage here, and I'm ready to spread it across the market. Let's go. If you're staying along, make sure that you let me just get a 1 in the chat. If we're playing at the same mental fortitude here, because I know Randy is. Sabrina's taking a good look at it. Free coin purses for all. Shit. We need at least a purple coin purse. Like, we can't have that bullshit pink fucking coin purse, dude. Caesar was on his way. Hopefully he's having a good day. Caesar's he had something, I think. Oh, that was yesterday. He had a meeting. Hopefully all went well. Third World Food Bank. Elaborate, please. Is that what Dix is? Meta's trying to bounce back 301. Tesla's trying to get it. Tesla wants to bounce for daddy. And look at Apple trying to come to the rescue. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Five's gonna go get the 442 one time. You want to do it for me, Spicy, or what? Bet you won't, Cupcake. Shit, that might even get back to the 443. I don't know if it's got enough time to get there, though, if it does happen to bounce, but I'm going to step out onto the patio. But remember, this is what I was talking about this morning. It was a downside, or excuse me, it was a gold line, but we were looking at it, I believe, on the 15 or something. Yeah, something like that. I would love to go and see Tesla try to regain the 265 and hold over it so that we can go and potentially get just over the 266 psychological and battle with the 266 kind of open market. I think that the market's probably going to try to give you more upside early, trying to say, oh yeah, here's the move. Everybody's like taking upside, trying to go, and on the first green candles, I guarantee you there's going to be a shitload of people going long, thinking that they're going to miss the move. Then they're going to crash it back down, coming to what? Noon. And then you'll more than likely just see it run a little bit of volatility. You'll get a little bit one way or the other, but then it'll trade sideways and do most of its fucking move after hours. I thought your name, Dick, just busting up. Is that? Wait a minute. Oh, Davis Commodities. I was about to say, what? Somebody's getting fucked on. Talking to her like that. Oh shit. Yeah, just in case anybody didn't already fucking know, I don't have any control over her. This is kind of her thing. So you fuck around and play games with Sabrina. She's one of the nicest people in the block. She will never ever go and make something up just to fucking do it. She loves everybody. So if you're on her shit list, that's not fucking good. And there was a reason that you're on her shit list. But as long as you're good with Bree, or I mean GTA and the mods and shit like that are always here, everything's good. But please make sure that you guys are being conscious of what you are posting in my Discord. Keep in mind, it is a community Discord. I don't ever go and even call it my Discord. But whenever you go and think about it as don't post shitty things that can possibly be looked at as out of context or in context, racist, or don't be a fucking bigot in the Discord. That's all I ask. I don't delete shit out of the Discord. I don't go and tell people what they can or cannot say, but I just don't deal with fucking racism. And I don't deal with somebody just being a fucking bigot. Everything else is kosher. So just please make sure that everybody's doing that. I don't think we've had any issues, but we have had a couple of people in the Discord lately just new. So I want to make sure that everybody is like not fucking blown away when Sabrina goes and bans you for being fucking retarded, and you go to me, whoa, what'd I do? Well, here's the list. But we want everybody to stay here. Everybody be voluptuous, keep your tits out. Nobody currently on the shit list. No, not at all. I don't think anybody's ever been there. I'm just saying she is kind of the let's go HBIC in the Discord. Head bitch in charge. She works very, very hard to put up with our dog shit. So, just throw her like a fucking cheers every once in a while, but definitely greatly appreciated. Ooh, speaking of Dick's Sporting Goods just stop hunting people again on the spy. Dick's Sporting Goods just sent me some useless bullshit. Damn it. They're not gonna let me move any more money. Oh, I broke it. Yo, they're pissed. Give me my shit. What happens when you can't fuck my poor little couple $1,000 account with some fucking margin? I'm gonna walk the fuck out with my money. Let's go. Blackheart Gang Gang, pull up PP. Skeet. GTA, I was talking directly to you and fucking Caesar, just to let you know. You guys have gotten entirely way too racist. Fucking out of control, guys. Out of control, you two. I have to like write a referral or a citation or something, but get official on it. Blow the whistle. Oh, yo, right there. That's exactly where we need to have music, Bree, and just tell the copyright people to suck my dick. Because YouTube isn't doing dick. Like, YouTube doesn't go and pay us shit, so, like, what the fuck are we... Why? I just genuinely don't give a fuck at this point. Oh, Spy, yeah, Daddy, where are you going? Hold on 1 minute. Looking scrumptious. I feel like there's a way to incorporate like a stick mix stock. I genuinely think that, Brie. Caesar, what? Yeah, I said it. Stop being fucking racist, dickhead. I heard what you said about Randy. Randy is from the Navajo people, okay? He's a proud man. Sorry, Randy. You have some fucking respect for your elders, Caesar. Don't let it happen again. I'll talk to you later in my office, Mazel. White ass name. Don't cancel me. Nah, you're canceled. Sorry. Just recently looked up at the clock and realized that GTA is fucking canceled. From the back. Yo, I can't believe they're gonna stop hunt me like that. That's craziness. We gotta throw an extra piece on that. I'll be on it. If you want me, you can find me in the AM on it. I just picked up at 32, right there on the Spy 445. We own, I hate that number, but we own 15 calls to the upside of 445 tomorrow. $240 Teslas are looking, or excuse me, the 270 Tesla calls are looking good, but Mars looking very, very healthy over the 985. You know what? I'm actually, super microconductor dog shit is SQ still 1930, 1925 area. Um, so the implied volatility on AMC's contracts right now is 538%. That's a shitload. That is the highest in the last 52 weeks, highest implied volatility, and it's in the 98th percentile, with a low of 90%, a high of 1161. Historical volatility, we're still 52-week highs. I genuinely think, oh, look at Intel. Yo, we had big puts on Intel. Whoa, buddy. Yo, look at Intel. Absolutely get sauced. Yo, just walk right down. Shit. Poor fucking Intel. That was a bag too. That 138 really like that 138. Nope, I'm talking dog guys. Excuse me, not 138. It really like that 3810 area. My apologies, and I appreciate you guys for dealing with me and my dyslexia. Because I'm sure it's confusing. Boeing down at 202. ¿Por qué? Wait a minute. Tell me Cinsonomics isn't about to go absolutely big boy. Oh no. Oh, you know what is about to move though, I think is I think Novak is about to move, and NVAX. Oh, CAN is about to go up above the $2 area too. BT is gonna get on the move, I think. Firm is down 7%. Bitcoin looking like it's continuing. SPY 330, or excuse me, 33s. Yeah, I'm gonna make the hard decision here. Take my talents to South Beach. I'm out of these. Actually, I'm out of half of the Netflix 380s. I gave them to him at 116. I just did not want to go, and I feel like I can buy that back at like 70, 74, 75 a contract. And I'd rather have more more liquidity. Tesla 270 calls are still up 13%. Video looks like it might want to slide to like 425 after hours or some shit. I still like those SQs. I'm actually gonna take them too. You know what? I'm even gonna go lower than that, like a complete asshole. I just filled 17 and a half puts for 922 at $4 a piece. Yeah, see that Netflix 380. I'm glad I got out of it at 124 or excuse me, 116 because it's at 105 now, and I still think that's going to be a good. I'd rather lose 50% to the downside than the entire position, but I don't have any. I don't have any intention on losing on that position by any means. Or I guess I don't have any intention of ever doing that, but if I don't see that being a difficult ask for Netflix. But if Netflix does go down to the side, let's just say after, and it does it to where then it can bounce. Yeah, I wanted to short into that 339. I still think that's the correct direction. So what made Intel dip like that, I wonder? Penn is starting to get bullish. Apparently there's some shit going on with eBet. I think I'm gonna go and actually take a AMC long right to the Riley Reid. I'm taking AMC long right here at 760. I just filled 8 calls for 19 in contract. Because I think they're gonna try to fucking touch me. AMC's breaking up over 760. Neo's down underneath $9, guys. That's where I was calling it. Right into the 8. Calling it like 8. I want to say 860 into the 808 maybe. But I'm actually kind of curious to SPY's trying to go and hold after it stopped 100 people. We went down 14%. Yeah, it might be actually low 8s. Bipartisan law finds sweet spot for American banking bill. Yo, the marijuana banking bill fucking passes. That's huge. Tilray is gonna move. Taking Tilray to $3. Probably safer to do it next week, but I like pissing into the wind. Actually, I'm just gonna take it. Just took Tilray long 250 calls for this week. $10 a contract underneath 250. By holding that 440 and a half. We do have a buy on those 445 calls for 29 contract. $760. So the market's going sideways, but right now it's 12:30. Don't be surprised at like 11 or 111 or like 212 or 238 or some shit like that. You start to see some movement. Right now the market is volatile in a lot of spaces. Right now Tilray has a high volatility. AMC, DMEs is kind of low. But a lot of the implied volatilities are decent high right now. I want to see NVIDIA shit the bed into that 402, 380 area. That would be really cute. Picked up those spies at 29. Looking at AMD short. Amazon's got a lot of call volume to the upside. You know what we haven't heard from is PayPal. PayPal is due. Ooh, Pan W, that's a good one. Pan W might be coming to the downside. And I think it could possibly flush into the 215. Shorted Pan W to the downside. 26 a contract at 225. Puts. Come on, Spy, do it. We need the 1 o'clock. The 1 o'clock crowd. Shit, now I can see. What's up, crypto? What's happening? I mean, shit, that's completely fine. I have everything already set up for them to fucking eat a dick tomorrow. Oh shit, we're going to the Epstein. Fucking A. Dick going hard on the charts. Dick's fucking throwing it out there, bud. I mean, this is pretty simple, guys. Coming into $5, no question. Son of a bitch. I forgot about my oil change. Fuck. Doing a quarterly shuffle and relocating for... Wait a minute, I missed something. Cheers. Oh, you are. Good shit. Oh shit, never mind. Senate Banking Committee to vote on Reg 27. Yeah, I'm looking at those Tilray calls. I just fucking had it backwards. I think these are genuinely I mean, I think the better version, now that I know it's 27th, is going to probably be here. 18 a contract, get underneath the 250 while you can. Just let those kind of simmer until they explode. See, Tesla's really trying to get that 268 or the 265, excuse me. Tesla is about. I'm missing something. Yeah, that makes more sense. See. One minute chart. Why get dicks $1 when she'd rather have? Why give her an inch when she'd rather have 9? It's a shout out to Lil Wayne. You know how the game goes. She may buy my half time. You're eating that candy corn because she's fucking stoned. Tesla hold VWAP for daddy one time for the one gain. Get back above that support line. Remember, I was talking about some weird ass numbers, like 111, 212. Just pay attention to your charts here. I'm going to try to run out and go look at a car and going to get an oil changed on another one. If anybody needs anything, I do have my cell phone on me. I do answer when I'm not here, so if anybody needs anything from me, please don't hesitate to ask. AMC trying to get over that 762. Yeah, Pan W needs to come back. I have Pan W short to the 225. But I'd like to see a bounce in the overall market here. And AMC would be nice to keep going. Bitcoin looking for support over the top. Looks like we got a little jumpy, but we'll more than likely set up support right here where we broke. Probably look long right off that 50 MA, maybe into the 95, but probably the 27 too. Hopefully gives us a little bit of a better visual. We just need to break over that 440 recapture. We broke down here. That's going to be a problem later unless we just gap over it. Tesla, get big on the 1 minute candle, bro. You're looking at Tesla right here. New trend. Probably trying to get north of its 96 right here. No, I'm looking at a 2,000 horsepower Supra, to be quite fucking dead ass honest. Hasta mañana. Yes, sir, Doc. You let us know if you need anything. No, I would rather jerk off my fucking dead elderly uncle than go and have a Scat Pack or a Hellcat or a fucking Dodge in general. No, I'm either gonna go more import. I'm definitely going import. I'm honestly really trying to stay away from looking at a fucking R35 or even a Skyline with like right side drive. Get an old Supra, the new ones are doo-doo. Yeah, no, it's definitely a brand new Supra, but it's a it's just the body. I think it's a 1990 something. But no, I'm looking at I have a call in about the R8 and the RS7 Avant, which is kind of like, I think I might use it for the sleeper. We have Tesla breaking out of the 265. Can I get a home? Yeah. Look at Bitcoin right here, guys. This is what it's going to try to use to keep proper here. There's a SPY coming back, giving a little green candle. Everything's waking up. 11:11, make a wish. Fuck yeah, bitch. Sliving, yearbooks, all that good shit. STDs at Bandcamp. Let's fucking go. Tesla, do it. Just do it. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Cart is open. Oh, fuego. Cart is taking a mean shit to the downside. Bold strategy here, Cotton. I don't know what is Maple Bear. Huh? Okay. All right. Well, let's look at this. Let's go one tick. One time for the one time. GPU. Hold on. Hold my beer. Setting up. That's setting up. That's going north. Nope, I can't get it. Hello. Ooh, yeah, that's going back. I wish that. Coming back. Tesla, we're looking at this orange break to the upside here. GME, no shot. AMC is looking spicy. No. GME might get back to $18, but volatility wise, probably just gonna get caught right here. Right at 200. Come on, Tesla, take your tits out. Let's see what those calls are doing. We got that bounce. We're looking sexy. 283. We're up 27% on those Tesla calls. Spy, we need the bounce in ya. We need some spice in ya. I'll buy you some fucking land in some fucking foreign land to make you a lord if you hurry the fuck up. By the way, probably you'll be able to get the fucking shit. But Mara broke low of the previous day, held it immediately, ran right back into the high. What are we doing on Tesla? Because right now what I'm looking at is Mara basically using that 970 as an area of break. So the area of break on Tesla is 265. We're going to break 265, more than likely go north here and try to come and use the 265 as support. I think you more than likely try to use 265 as support and trickle off into the 264, 263 area. Then you more than likely would run tomorrow, I would assume. Way up north, go Tesla. No shit. Let's fucking go, bud. Go. I'm ready to go fucking snow sledding, eh? I swear to God, I will go to Minnesota right now. I'll go to fucking Ely, bud. You've never smoked a fucking dart until it's frozen to your mouth, bud. Okay? You don't know what cold is, buddy. Spy, make a wish. I'm dead. Spy's about to make you into a fucking Make-A-Wish kid, buddy. Get a Rivian. I actually, no bullshit, was just talking on the phone with Nunya, and I was like, I could go and get a fucking Polestar. 39 on, what the fuck is this cart? What is this, Instacart? Some stupid shit? I don't know if that's working for everybody else's, like if one tick comes across as violent and wild looking, but CNXA, just calling it out. I'm seeing it at 179% to the upside. I did see it over 200. I'm thinking that 200 area or the $22 or 22-cent area was that area that we were having some trouble at. If that wants to continue, Tesla's wanting to continue. Get them tits out. Go back to the 270 today. I'll fucking touch you. Mara's trying to hold the 970. Now, look for Mara to go and give you an understanding of what you're going to be dealing with on Tesla in about 30 minutes. Are we going to go and break up on Tesla? So on a day trader's perspective, this is where you use these technicals, and why everything's color coded and shit is right now. Look at the fact that if the SPY ends up back over 441.50, potentially we have another situation, just another 30 minutes to the downside, but the SPY is going to not be anywhere close to the same pattern. However, the indicators are all lined up the same way on Tesla. So if we get the push through the 200 on Tesla here, I'm going to immediately think you're going to run to what, 267, and then sell off just a little bit. But keep in mind that if it decides to start going north and holds to 200, even for a fucking jiffy, and then the SPY decides to go and get north over the 241 again, or excuse me, the 441 again, Bitcoin holds, couple little key things happen in the market, this bitch could get wild. Yes, sir, Arctic. I'm fucking absolutely diamond cutted. I got my diamond cutters out. I'm pressing them against the glass. I'm rotating slowly counterclockwise, you know. I might as well be a goddamn safe cracker. I'm fucking so smooth. Or tone deaf, I can't remember. Hey, Cart, Enzo is trying to go to lunch. I mean, I'm good regardless. As long as everybody knows as long as we are not giving as a collective money back to the fuckheads that keep taking it from everybody, and I work my ass off every fucking day to make sure that everybody kind of has a general idea of what somebody that's consistently making over tens of thousands of dollars a month, sometimes more or less in a single trading day. It's not, we don't need to be giving it back. And I'm trying to go and show you, because I promise you, I absolutely promise you, I have lost in more ways than you can go and imagine. I just am a little quicker on picking up the why I lost and not doing it again because I have no emotion. Exclamation point Discord. Oh yeah. Also, Tesla's at the 200, giving it a little tickle, little slap and tickle. Little oh yeah. Little smack it across the lips right there at the 266. Rip it. Yeet. Fucking send it, buddy. I definitely need a soundboard. That's a fact, Jack. I want chocolate crayons at AMC. See this, like, I think that she's on one all the time, and then she says some shit like that. Chocolate crayons? What the fuck for? With a red wrapper and a little toy like Kinder Egg. So the FDA won't flag for choking? Yo, hey, listen. Do you have choking? Do you have a problem with choking hazard? Tesla could follow the 713 pattern on the daily and run up to 7. I'll kiss your fucking lips. I got my ass cheeks crossed for that 274, buddy. Don't even play with me. If that happens, that's easy 444 on the SPY, and I could easily see the Meta's flying, by the way. I could easily see the pause if we get a pause, which I I'm just letting you know. You might not like it. I'm just telling you. If we get that pause and Tesla has the ability to go up there, if you see Tesla at one or the other, if you see Tesla over 270, the SPY should probably be at 330 or 343. Anything above that's 244 area, and then if the SPY really wants to just get weird with volatility, it absolutely can. You're bullish on choking hazards? Well, bring your ass down here to Safety Harbor. I got a couple things you can choke on. For the low. OnlyFans and them on Fo and them. On the crib, cuh. Blue face, baby, alright? Fucking choking hazard you're in, if you're looking for. I got the remedy for you. Hold on, young man, let me look in my chest for you. Tesla is up and away, up and away, up and away. Oh yeah, those we got into those Tesla 270s, 223 average cost. Those are up at 308. SPY is rebounding a little bit, so those 445s are coming back to us at 35 a contract now. Mara, we're getting, I think we're even on Mara, but we're just not. Yeah, we're up actually 10% still on Mara. And Tilray, sexy son of a bitch, coming back over the 250. Tesla, let's go. 266, let's get it. This is what we were looking for, bud. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Oh, it'd be beautiful if we can just recapture the 442, 443, just easy. So we can have an easy stroll to the 445. That'd be sexy as shit. Come on, SPY. You own it. I be on it all day. If you want me, you can find me in the AM on it. Hopefully Neo found the bottom at the 871. I think the boys down at the wire were calling it for a little lower than that, but I actually almost bought it there too, Arctic. So I can't blame you. I actually might, again, like, even knowing there's a little bit of help, and you've probably gone and averaged into that, or you might be averaging down, whatever. But yeah, I don't blame you there. I think that 14%, even if it's just a day trade, you're looking decent, in my opinion. Part SPY's looking just proper right now. Let's go. Let's have a $20,000 day. $20,000 day. That would be beautiful. You don't need some crazy ass setup. You don't need, like, I literally am doing everything on my phone, guys. Everything that's The only difference that I have probably from anybody just plugging in a computer and running charts on Webull is two things: is the the data from, or the real time data from Webull itself in the options, in the options chain, which everybody should know about by now. And I have extremely fast internet that I pay less than $200 a month for. But it's definitely not just regular internet. But other than that, the charts that are in front of me are being used the same way that you're looking at them. I'm not going and doing anything crazy on the back end. Every once in a while I'll go and fill some stuff on the computer, but like I'm just making these things with my phone. People continue to tell me that I cannot, I'm not able to go and be as consistent. I'm not as able to go and trade like a professional. Well, professionals are obviously not doing it the fucking right way, because I'm doing it with minimal effort and doing it where I don't have to sit here and hold a position to some crazy amount of time. As long as you're managing your risk, especially in this market, if you have anything close, like if you have even a radar even remotely close to where the action's going, take your 30% and get the fuck out. Genuinely, please, please, please do not go and shoot yourself in the fucking foot. We're working way too hard and making, everybody's gonna eat regardless. Maple Bar is, but their business is to deliver groceries. You're telling me that you can't get Instacart on a fucking Android? Have to go walk the dog, yes sir. Tesla, rip it. Give it the old fucking Beyblade, dude. Send it. I gotta get some noise damp, or like, I gotta get some acoustic plates in here. And replace the mic because that's the fucking threshold. Stupid ass. Apple Shorts, 178.50. Still like that area. Shout out to Wiz Khalifa for the absolutely beautiful cultivation. I am breathing treatment into my face right now. Just a light 27% looking voluptuous. Nice. By the way, congratulations to Nunya for the win this week. I got him on the public league. He got me on the big league. But I think I started 0-3 or 0-4 last year, so I just got to throw Marshawn Lynch back up there and put my name as last place, and we're good to go. JG Wentworth, bitches. I said 266.04, did I not, sometime today? Very, very odd ass number, and I don't remember even why I was saying that. Also, CNXA, I'm not watching them very much, but that's looking to go through the 22 and go through 23. 200 on Tesla. I got ruined. Oh yeah, you got turned inside out, buddy. You know what's actually odd though, G, is we sat there, Nunya and I watched the guy that you had for defense get a sack. So unless there's multiple fucking burns on Carolina, like we sat there, like we thought we were tripping. You might have been there listening, but like I dead ass rack space technology raises to outperform from Margaret. Oh Jesus Christ! Domino's will deliver to a pin drop in select areas now. Fresh pizza at the beach. Yeah, see, here's the fucking problem though. Is I'm a Domino's guy. I think you're fucking retarded if you think I'm going out to a random fucking ping on the beach. I don't give a shit if they even have a neon sign saying our fucking cashiers or our people don't have more than $20 on us. Homie, listen. That's a quick lick. You lost your whole car. You lost a whole... Look, people will literally spin the fucking Domino's, the Domino's little hot bread shit. You know what I'm talking about? GTA, tell me the boys wouldn't go and fucking spin that shit. You know the little, like, the little smart joint? With the little fucking oven in the back? Woo! I could see somebody laying out the side, just emptying the clip, bringing them back empty. I could see it. I seen it. Burns had the sack. Yep, had to go and yep. Steelers D was not playing. They didn't give a fuck last night, boys and girls. They were taking kneecaps. They were taking elbows. They were taking ourselves out of the game at some point. Spy's looking good here. 6 green candles in a row. Let's get that close of the 6th one right here, and Tesla's gonna keep cooking. Arctic, walk faster. Mara's looking to come back. Bitcoin might want to continue to run into after hours. I looked at XRP. XRP is looking very, very good. In my personal opinion, Shiba is looking good as well. Dogecoin is looking good. And if you know anything about me, I'm saying that standing straight up, sober as can be. At least it was just Heidenreich. Yeah, well, Heidenreich is looking to pull that ass, buddy. He told me so. He's trying to pull up to that bumper and smack that monkey. Beep, beep. Trying to fold in the old, what is that? The old license plate that has, what's that, a 68 Ford or some shit that has a fold-in license, the gas pumps in the license plate. Spy is cooking, bitches. Oh, Tesla is at 333 for my 2 calls that I have. 333 a contract, which is a total of 666. Gotta love that. Spy 445s, 445 calls for tomorrow are up, and we are actually even. Finally, we have a cost basis of 40 on those. We're still close, but those are good now, and they are up by almost 10%. Tesla's moving up to the upside in at 224. Currently 333, like I said. Mara's trying to sit sideways. Yes, sir. They were great games. Everybody, go take all your losses and mortgages and buy. Absolutely do not fucking do that. But that translation, if you look, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you got the money to go and piss away, like if you could literally fuck off $20 to a homeless man, then throw that kind of shit at Shiba and Doge. Like I don't have a problem with them entirely. I own a very little bit of Doge. I think I own like 10,000 Doge or some shit like that. But I've had them forever. Like I have something like I think 280 million fucking Shiba or some stupid ass shit like that. I heard that. Oh, you heard that. I heard the sounds of jerking off with sandpaper. Algo at a dime. You're goddamn right. Is a fucking steal. Also, Tizo, which is I think it's at like 60, 70 cents. They were giving out 2.5 or 6% maybe. That and Cosmos. I've made a retarded amount of money from Cosmos and Tizo in the last couple of days. The only problem with Cosmos is you have to stake it for, I think, 30 days. Tizo, you're in and out in less than 2, but Amazon looking for the top of the day might want to go through it. And if it wants to go through it, Doge, SHIB, mortgage, groceries, buy. No, I think Algo's not. I don't think Algo's a scam. I think Algo's a good project. I think Pluton's a good project too. I think if anybody is looking for what to research in a crypto right now, I would look at a lot of the plays that they're doing in the self-sustainability and green cryptos, things that don't go and have a downside to the governmental. Oh, there's so much energy. Da 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 da. Well, yeah. Well, like, what the fuck do you think credit card machines run on? You go and fucking. I promise you, you go and take every credit card machine from every vendor and turn that shit off of the power that it's using. Guaranteed, you make a dent. But nobody wants to fucking think about shutting the credit cards off. Oh, no. Taylor Swift vault ever been unlocked? Well, goddamn, Randy, I don't know. We gotta grab her booty. Because if we don't, the X marks the spot. Taylor Swift is older than 21. You're goddamn. She better fucking be. Shit, I feel like I was getting beat up next to her. What? Less than 10 years. Yeah, well, no, that's actually right around 13 years ago. You seen 15 years ago? Yeah, I got my ass beat. Still not right from that. Spy is tiptoeing in them Jordans. Oh my God, Bree, we're doing it. I don't know how we're doing it, but we're setting up a fucking way that we can do a jukebox of sorts. Like the entire overlay could go and be a music video that's kind of just zoomed in and you don't really notice that it's a music video. The only thing that's different is the audio that they're gonna fuck with us about, but honestly, they can suck my grandmother's right testicle. They're fucking pulling us. She is a lizard person or an AI robot. Who the fuck are we talking about? Oh no, that girl is a fucking average. She is the most normal, bitchy, complaining ass, spoiled, rotten little rat face, perfect lady. And that's me being very, very generous. Yeah, Randy, pause. Yeah, she's probably almost 30, if not 30. Caesar. Don't worry about it, dude. How's that Excel spreadsheet going? Caesar's got the grandmas. Feels bad, man. Interesting. Yeah, I'm running out of give a shits when it comes to the YouTube side of thing. What are they gonna do? Just copyright me? Okay, well, that's fucking fine. Like, the only thing that they're doing is just like handing the money back to fucking whoever. I'm honestly thinking about genuinely trying to make a crack G at make it like just creating a like not a stable but a crypto based off of the community and shit. And there's a way to do it. We can get some like Unity going. I got a couple of developers that'll go and sit down, and you just got to be able to answer the phone. I know it's a doable thing. You're just going to be a pessimistic asshole and want to be fucking lazy, but like there's a genuine way to do it where you can go and set up a sustainable reutilizing cryptocurrency that has utility and structure. No, not fucking boof coin, dickhead. Being serious. Market's trying to give it back here. Halliburton apparently is trying to go to the top side. And now my SPY 445s are at 660. Spooky. SQs, by the way, we picked up those SQ 17.5 puts, and they've stepped up from 4 cents to 5 because we've walked from 19. I think it was 1925 when I saw it when I picked those up, and now we're looking at 1910 in the breakdown. I think that's an interesting place because it's been holding there all day pretty well, and now it's just kind of gone to shit. Now that you're getting the breakdown, not really worth it. You know, it's crazy. Arctic's usually way out in the work, and he's working by now, but he's feeling spicy. Damn, and I'm just realizing, Caesar, you ended up throwing all those racist remarks out towards fucking Randy. He just gave you a fucking hell of a deal. You might as well have raped the man, drug him out in public, and then you steal his fucking. That's borderline right there. I don't know. That's we not. Well, Caesar, you and I are gonna have to talk about this treatment of bear who walk with big stick is not acceptable. You know, we like to go and spread the diversity, dude. We got Dutch people, like we got fucking Dutch people, and you're acting like this? Come on, man. There's no shot. Get your shit together. Let's go. What GTA does that say? 448 or 446? Can't see that far. But yeah, if anybody's interested in helping me with the visuals and shit on the stream, hit me up. Always down to hear what the fuck everybody like has an idea and shit like that. Some like Nanya sometimes throws an idea out there and it doesn't make any sense to me until 2 or 3 days later, and then it all clicks. It might have been the thing that I needed, or Caesar, or whatever. So you got an idea, say something. I'm getting ready to go buy an $80 million fucking stealth fighter. I found it on eBay, and I can buy it on the get now or the buy now button for a cool 120 million. Some guy said he'd sell it to me in South Carolina. Watch me actually get fucking like swatted or some shit because of that fucking statement. One of my neighbors goes, "Oh, I heard something," not realizing they already fucking found this dumbass jet. Stupid fucking assholes, these guys. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. These fucking idiots. You guys are making us look like shit. And I'm not sorry. Yeah, hit the 24-hour hotline, 1-800-GET-FUCKED. Figure your shit out. You guys are actually like officials. You guys are officials of the United States of America, and we are losing $80 million worth of jet. Not just losing it, just losing it. We're losing it like we fell off of it like a fucking floaty in a pool, just like, oh, it's going in the deep end. We kind of fucking lost it. Like the thing just, it's not. You need a pilot in that big ass fucking jet, not a drone. So that dumbass jet sitting out there fucking doing circles like a concrete buffer. Like somebody let go of that bitch. Concrete buffer, smoother, paver, something like that. The little joint that goes and puts the circles on it. Well, GTA does that for me, but he put my names on it. I like this thumbnail because the lady looks so happy that Joe Biden's like giving her the smell test, and then like she's just let us know if you see our shit, America. Very, very bullish face she had, like that. .446 by, let's go. When? Today? You smoke a pole. Better get up and away quickly. Ford's doing it for you though. Ford is definitely taking the spot, or doing it where the spy could definitely get big for us. Sensonomics. is getting 2 million in volume now. Its average is 7. Very, very odd step up. 7%. Kind of wanting to put in a bottom right there. I'd watch that flush through the 50 one more time and then pick it up sub 50. Seems to be where it is. Joby, whatever the fuck it is, that aviation shit was apparently supposed to go off this. Somebody see that lately? Yeah, that's odd that there's no 6 puts or 6 calls. There's no 6, 6.5, or 7. Very weird. Firm coming back to life. I'm trying to go through AMC is holding over that 760 very well. Tesla is doing the most to get green, and the SPY is continuing over VWAP. Hopefully we get a show here. I'll call it 212. 212 is going to be the move. Copy. Bring it in stat. Yeah, those SPY 445s are now up 45 apiece. We're up 13%. And those Teslas are at 325. Make $100 of contract there. Those are up probably 40. Our AMC contracts are up 10%, 11%. Nunya, do we know a good jeweler down here yet? Off chance. Maybe Ma knows somebody that, maybe you probably buying something for Lady Robin. You might know somebody down here. Just didn't even think to ask. Oh yeah. My SPY returns are up 20%. SPY movement. The options are up 20%. SPY is continuing. Absolutely no need to thank us for the support. We're going to continue to be here. Arctic, we appreciate your update. Yeah, these SPYs are cooking now. We're up 48%. That position that was just like a $400 position is now another 1,000. Tesla's chilling at 328. Those SPY 17.5 puts now broken down underneath the 1890. Nikola is trying to go to the upside. Mystery is gone. SPY is looking good. I think I played this one perfect as I possibly could have today. I genuinely I don't have a critique. I don't have a, oh, I could have done this better. I took what it gave me. And it could have taken from me today, so I'm surviving. I'm not looking to go and preach how to be a fucking millionaire overnight. Shit's not easy. I promise you, if you end up being a millionaire overnight, you're gonna end up being a fucking person that can't pay their rent in probably minutes after you end up not being a millionaire any longer. Make sure that you're playing the game to the staying alive side instead of hey, let's go and bat 1,000. Take what the market will give you, go to the next page, do it 20 times in a row, and then come talk to me. Then do it another 100 times. But until you're going and putting a green trade in, bettering your overall portfolio health every day, not putting yourself at too much risk to go and take a huge rip. Let your plays come to you. We got a lot of volatile days coming. These birds are going hammer right now. Oh, will you look at that? I play Mr. MIA in fantasy this week in the big board. I promise you who won't be on my fucking team. Mr. DJ Shark. You fucking rat bitch. Get fucked, buddy. Don't you know? We like those moves in Tesla. We do. Tup was up earlier, by the way. buys continuing. 442.18. Get it, Bubba. Thielen had 20 fucking fantasy points last night. Hopefully, Crypto's watching his 5 foot. See you later, Arthur. Or hopefully, he's watching his 5 calls. Excuse me. Oh, later, GTA. Arctic's fucking saying, fuck that goddamn house right now. I'm fucking trading, bitches. We're touching the market today. We're getting it. Beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing when all the shit comes together like you know what the fuck you're doing. Oh, I think it's funny that I play MIA next week in the big league while Steelers and Las Vegas square off next weekend. The Tesla's just reached 350 a contract. We purchased those at 223. Those are up 56%. On the day we got into them today, so 2 o'clock, those are up 60% so far. 445 calls are up 50%. I'm gonna go ahead and post those just to go and show you the difference in time, what it can do to your option. CSRC. Caesar with the titties? Hell yeah. Whip them out, dude. All about that. My Pan W puts are up 20% to the 225 area.